Well, good morning there, sheep in a cart. Let me just, in the background, turn all the things on. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And I've been seeing blueprints. It looks super cool, but I also heard that it's a game that's very easily spoiled. How about I do this? Oh, there she is. See me now? Hello. So, let's see. Ooh. You know what I could have done? Just make a point. There we go. Nothing like stopping. Dying. There we go. I turned the thing on and then I turned it off because I realized I could do this. And just let point out. Well, wait, I don't need no BRB text around here. Look at that, look at that. It says here. Okay, playtime 1 minute, could just turn it on and then I turn it off again. So yeah, really going in blind. I know nothing of this game. Switch over to the live scene. Because the live scene needs to find, where is my gosh darned? Okay, too many things happening at the same time. I didn't plan this one through. First, off the chill hop. Game capture. Blueprints. There we go. Fantastic. So, hello again, everyone. Today we'll be not doing the game dev for the morning because, well, frankly, I need to do some more pen and paper and pondering and thinking about how exactly do I build this, because I realized what I built last time went into a direction that seemed really cool, but I found myself at a precipice of like, well, what to do next. And well, that will be actually UI, so that I can then more visually test what I've been building. So I want to have a little bit of me time to sit down and figure that one out. That's the problem with being the solo developer type, because I am the manager, I am the designer, I am the, well, the coder, engineer here. I have many hats, and sometimes I just need to sit down and ponder. And Blueprints, it's a game that I knew about when it's early access, but I never played. It seemed really cool, and now that it finally came out at 1.0, I was fascinated. I really wanted to play it. I wanted to watch people play it, but everyone I knew who was playing it and when I watched, they all warned that if you want to play the game, you shouldn't be watching it because it is apparently very easily spoiled. And so, well, I had to make my own copy, and today we're just going to play some Blueprints. And I hope everyone's having a lovely day. We'll see how this game starts. Ooh. Love the art so far. Oh, now that you can see it, that loading thing was behind me. Game audio seems a little low. Raise that up. This is what I love game jams, honestly. Almost all engineering software otherwise, it's isolated from failure when they get the wrong ideas about the role. Exactly. Well, hello there, Andre. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Isolated from failure, they get the wrong ideas about the role. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, because that's how I like the game jams and working on my own game being a solo thing, because, you know, I have to wear every hat. So, and I had to figure out how to design. Ever heard of Blueprints? Ah, well, you're in for a treat, because it's a roguelike puzzle solver.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a
Hey there, Blocky.
secret
Hope you have a
from
lovely
all
day.
the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts
Now that you say it,
in a timely
Blocky, you're right.
manner.
There's a lot of Sinclairs. I wonder if
Should
that
my
a
grandnephew
reference to
fail
someone?
to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Grandnephews is not a term I've seen before, IRL. I've seen it in text, though, before. I've read it in things. Well, because that is your, one generation removed nephew, I guess. Year 2 also feels pretty old for 1993. Well, that's very true, but also it's legal text. Legal text is often very elaborate, especially since we are being given an entire mansion and has fancy names, so there would be some form of nobility involved. All right, I don't have this help. There we go. Oh, I'm now in the game. All I know is I need to find the 46th room. That is a puzzle, and I love the fact that this is a wonderful example of game design as well, because not only do we have a cool puzzle, but we're using what are essentially board game-like techniques. Open only in the event of my death. Well, picture so much died. Button legend there. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. May not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Yeah, but legally these things have different meanings to the casual use. Hereunto in a will refers to within and by the passage of these documents instead of the in person. How? Now. Yeah. Oh. Makes sense, shipping a cart. I guess also that would make sense, yeah, with them, but they would use hereunto in that way in a legal document, because you need distinction for different words. You can't just say now or here, so it's used hereunto. Yeah, hereunto is just the in person now, or more specifically, the more colloquial term of here and now, or hereunto. Wait, unto like to something. So refers to a thing. So that would mostly be legalese because it's here and now, but upon like unto something, and in a document that would most likely, of course, be self-referencing. I would imagine. I'm gonna press my mouse, jump a little bit into OBS, pull that thing down a little bit. Now, back to the game. So, bring to your attention, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. That's when the fairies come out. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path. Go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Also known as Grandpa. Oh, right click to get out. Clickety-clack. Oh. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Ooh, cool. Yeah, so see, this looks like a classic board game board. And what are these? Well, they're places for cards or slots, or however you want to put it. If I want to do it correctly. Oh, so we can call it a day when we're day 1. 50 steps. Inventory. Oh. Mount Holly directory. Rooms 1 through 12. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Exit. Oh. Type permanent blueprint. Rarity not available. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the with a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining room. Oh, okay, cool. And they're numbered, just like, it just reminds me of, like board games. There's antechamber and the room 46. The mysterious room is meant in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document made it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective, while on the estate it is, after all, your bequest. Rarity, rumored. A blueprint objective, cool. Antechamber. Welcome back from the end, everyone. I'm just looking at these cards. Mount Holly directory, which apparently found here, and it has the entry where hall we are in. We have the rumored room 46 and an antechamber. So from its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Cool. Bedroom cards, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, shops. Well, that's interesting. Next, we have inventory. I clicked on the entrance hall card here, and then I went into the directory. That's neat. So we have day 1. Call it a day, I'm pretty sure ends the day. Good morning, Ugla. Hope you're having a lovely day today. At least a nice one. We're playing Blueprints, a new game, and I wanted to... Ooh, that's... Oh, that's cool. You know, we have a space, but also a fleur-de-lis. A fleur-de-lis, yes. Now, let's see, what is this then? Look. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh, still crap. Other than that, it's okay. Well, that's good. I mean, at least there's something nice. You know, things could always be worse, but thankfully they can usually always be better as well. So if they're having at least a nice day, that is always good. Is this... Oh, I was wondering, like, would that clock have anything to do with real time? No. So it's 9 o'clock. Alright, let's... Okay, let's do, say, leftmost rule. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to enter this. Ooh. Select a room to draft. A closet. This is... Okay, yeah. Good morning, my most beautiful king of bacon itself. playing Blueprints, and I love the fact that this is one of the things that I also sometimes start to tell people when they think about, oh, how to design a game. Design a board game. And then you could add things that would be just difficult on a board setting, like having extra cards and all kinds of complexity, and just make it digital. You know, there's things you can realistically only do whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Well, this sounds like it would be a good thing to like save, but I don't know. I'm gonna put this thing here. Oh. Ah. So now if I click Shift C, now there's a bedroom here because I opened this door. So apparently, okay, so we get a selection of 3, and from those we choose which room ends up here. I entered, +2. Nice. So it cost me 1 to get here, but then I get 2 back. It's in here. The trunk is locked. Oh, cool. Bird. The mouse a little faster. There we go. Up hat. Crowbar. Yeah, it seems like quite the interesting puzzle game. Greetings from Reddington. This being such a puzzle game and people being have it being rather popular already before and now even more popular with its launch. I'm a little like I don't know, paranoid, or what's the word now? I'm just thinking like everything is a clue. That looks like obviously a clue. So I'm thinking, what's here? What do we see? What is special? You see, we see the face. Little blur, but with a sharp detail on the necklace of a moon. We have prayer beads. We have crowbar. There's a finger. Okay, there's no jump. Apparent crouch. Any pattern I can see on the carpet? No. The time has come, Wasteland. Yes, hope you enjoy. Well, thank you, Wasteland. I'm pretty sure I will. It looks so cool. And thank you for the spoiler warning as well, because then I could escape in time, so I'm going in blind. And so far, I'm just loving it because it is a board game done digitally. I don't know what these mean. So we must figure out. Well, a bedroom should probably have its own sweet lavatory. That makes sense, right? Sound. Oops. Can I in the toilet? Can I flush toilet? No. I like the art too. Oh, would you look at that? It's been water damage. Tragic. Grandpa really let this place go to ruin. Or maybe he did hire maintenance people, but they could never find the room that needed fixing. And so it remains unfixed. Toilet roll check. Oh, that is very true. Yeah, it does pass. It is the correct way. This is the way toilet rolls should go. Anyone who does anything else is a monster and should be shunned by friends and family alike. Four stars. Okay, somewhere there will be stairs and it has something to do with 4 stars. That's a fun monogram, you know, playing around with this. One of the S's. Looks like there's nothing here. At least for now. I can't see behind the toilets. What we have found, though, is a clue. That clue is this guy. Got me 1, but then get +2 because I'm here. Okay, no, that's just the handle. The bedroom gives +2. Well, guessing, because it is still a roguelike, so I'll be doing a lot of back and forth stuff, so let's just progress, see where how the first one treats us. Okay, there's 2 player cards on this, and this one has a map, a painting, possibly Reddington. Guessing we can probably just walk outside. Well, not do that now. We have Ace of Spades, it's also a fleur de lis. We have Animatrix Queen of Diamonds. It's in here then. Ooh. A Nook. +1 key. Noteworthy. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, good thing I have my notebook already. Of random note takings. And we shall go to a fresh page. Sip of a drink. I don't know what is worthy of note taking just yet, but we'll figure it out. Get back here. I think I've solved the game. Spiral take a symbol of secrecy. Secret societies, Illuminati. That's very true. And Illuminati means, you know, secret societies, Illuminati, lizard people. It's Pepe the Frog all the way. And what do frogs like? They like flies. Purple. Now this game makes you paranoid. You're looking at everything thinking, is this a clue? Here we have red, blue. Chess piece, can I interact? No. Can I interact? No. Thinking this one looks purple, red, blue. Figure something out. So saying it, by the way, you'll have to ban me to stop me. Well, I'll keep that in mind, King Bacon. I found a key. Will it open this? The trunk is locked. Use. Okay. All keys. Good. What did I find? I found magic gems, some cool like that. And I found the monies. And one more keys. Alright. On a roll. It takes me 1 to get there, then get +1. You get 1 to get out. So it's just a free room for entering and exiting. A spare room, a guest bedroom. That seems good. Sure. Gems! They're truly, truly, truly outrageous. Oof. Keep that in mind, friend. I'll keep that in mind. So we got... Okay, we got... Wait. Wait. You know what that is? Oh, sorry. That's time. There's a clock there. It's actually moving. We'll have to wait for the clock to get that much and something will happen. Quite possible. As you see, we have marked the wall straight to the right and down left. It's a dead end. Oof. Dead ends, because there might be clues, yo. There we go. And Interesting shapes in the walls with the gypsum. Nothing here. No, is boat. Is boat clue. Is lamp clue. Bridge. Ride. Anchor. So is there enough slots on the map to put all the rungs, or you have to miss some? I don't know. And we only have a limited amount of steps that you can go through rooms, and then the game starts. Then you have to reset. So the rooms will keep changing. Oh, Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plans. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Ah. And here. Darts in billiard room. Mathematical. No fair, you knew already. Ooh. Let's find out, yeah. Hope your health improves shortly. Grab pen, lamp. Oh. Oh, okay. Again, objects. Are these objects hints? And are these hints objects? There's, oh, a key. Yoink. Must grab key. That one was not mentioned on the card. So I'm guessing there is a chance of RNG pickups. This one was dead end, but that is fine. You have another door to check. I think that's everything. Check the roof. No one ever checks the roof. It's rolling game design. See, it's moving. But it'll take a long time until we get there, so I'm going to ignore it for now. I just made screenshots of everything. Notepad is also nifty. Yeah. Makes sense, West Stand. Makes sense, puppy. Hey there, Jeff the Jar. Looks like confirm. It definitely did. I hope you're all having, by the way, a wonderful day. We have one more door here to check, and then we'll have to add something that leads somewhere else. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 money. Okay. Storeroom, but we can't put this one because then we've just locked ourselves out. This one. I only have the 1 money, so it's fine. Ching. Oh, there's a steps. Alright. Let me loot the things. Okay, you know what I just realized? A bunch of these rooms have chess pieces. So if I mark down which room has which chess piece, can I then spread them on here? Oh, look, do you have a private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate. It's watched over by 8 Aegean angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. A red room. So, okay, there's, oh yeah. Type bedroom. Okay, bedrooms are purple. And inside the nook was a picture of 2 triangles. 3 triangles with blue, red. purple, blue, red. Or something to happen. Or some other detail. We'll figure that one out. Now that is an inching angel. Horse riding angel. The chimney sweep angel. First we have what? I'm sure I should take like print screens, who knows? So this could be then, so what is that? So first we have we'll call Space Temple. For now. Gardener Angel. 2. Cook Angel. Baker Angel. So room is square, and we have 1, 2, 3 is Farmer Angel. I really like that it's based more on steps as a turn than time. I totally agree with sheep in a cart. So this is a game that feels like it has used the best parts of tabletop games. Or chimney sweep. E. For 5. Here. Made. Place in that corner. Number 6. Is a horse rider. Horse rider. And number 7. I don't know. Warrior King. Yeah, it definitely feels like, it take the board game logic, you take X amount of like cards from a stack, and then you, on your turn, you choose one, and then on your turn, in that room, you can do whatever the heck you need to do. Okay, so. Do a little detail here. So, 1 hoe. Call that paddle, not the paddling. Farmer had a rake. Chimney sweep had a, chimney brush. It had a Sweeping horse rider house. Horse crop. Warrior King had what? Another thing is, it kind of looks like there's a secret eighth thing here, possibly, but you can't really see it. Here we have another. Oh, that's not really a fleur de lis, but it's a little. It's pointy upwards. What is here? What do we have? We have staff slash mace. Scepter, that's the word. A shield. And a crown. Indeed, Hannibal. The answer about us. And all that, we worked that minute and a half. Let's have a quick look-see around. See if I missed anything more obvious. The chess piece for this place is a bishop. Can't interact with that. Now, if I look here, so this one +2, whenever you enter, you get +2. That kind of sucks. I don't remember seeing a chess piece in the lavatory. Nor in the... I'm not sure if I saw one in the bedroom. We had card pieces. Cards on the wall at the entrance. Guest bedroom had... possibly something. Nook had something. So we caught Nook stuff. I'm going to backtrack a little, but we have ads. And, we just waste these turns. We had here tower. Nook. Chess. Tower. Welcome back from the end. I backtracked a little bit so I can double check a little bit. I click on print screen here, I guess. Nope, that's the wrong button. How did I? There we go. Look, also has, yes, this one. So we have one in the front, which is 1. 3. So there's obviously an order to those. One is it's purple. 2 is blue, and 3 is red. Am I picking up on pointless little details? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I kind of want to go... Can you take that block next to the blue vase? No, no interaction here. Thinking that one looks like a hint or a shape. Just like that one. We don't know what they are. Got a radio here too. Alright, taking out some notes. Alright, now we lost. Okay, we had no more money to lose, so that's fine. What's in here then? Let's look what we get. A breaker box. A den. Or a closet. Den allows us more movement. Can I... You must select one to draft. Okay. So the den would allow us movement this way and that way. So let's go with den. Oh no, this one does seem like it could be useful. Oh. Before we leave... Nah, it doesn't matter. That looked like the vase from the... Then, question mark. My notes. As same vase. See if we see more of those, or if it's simply marked as a... Okay, so there's more than one clock. We need to have that one marker that something might happen at that one certain time from the bedroom. Keep that in mind. Car. No great detail here, no great detail. That is a pretty neat looking clock though, to be honest. I kind of like it. One piece of eternal fire. Yeah, clocks, agree, good. Yes, piece, pawn. Sorry. 10. Chess. Pawn. Okay, different. There's many clocks here. Okay, do they all agree with each other? Double check. Minecart car. All the clocks agree. Can we make them not agree? That could be an interesting thing. Oh, is that a gem? Gemmy, gem. Not interact with that. No interaction there. There's pictures. What is that? That is 5 to 2 or something like that. 10. Or 5 to 1. Guess we're hanging out in this room for a little bit. This one have a picture? No. Is this one just big? Looks like it. So the number is correct. Yeah. Alright. Are you two? There. Alright, didn't see nothing. Add to 10, illegal core of clocks? Question mark. There we go. And here. Hop. So this is going to be a dead end, so we might as well make it... Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Ooh. That's a gem requirement. Food for sale. I don't know what the use of that is. Okay, so we need gems in order to place certain rooms down. Let's check out the nursery then. Okay, and its rule effect itself, because it is considered a bedroom. Well, that looks like a clue if I ever saw one. Oh, crazy duck. Purple car. Goat, dog, thing. Gems for the children. Oh, they're mine. The story of the Little Prince Boy. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. He had a story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues, with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. What a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's some meta bullshit. All the way back to the beginning. Let's have a look-see here. So, crack. 3. Marigold. Anything that looks slightly out of place. Red lobsters, red things, cards, cars. Three birds, 3 stones. Five and 3. This just looks correctly married, but there might be 3 and 2. 2 and 4. A child taking a book into a bathtub is a brave parenting move. That's very true, but also I guess depends on what the book is made of. If it's plastic enough, it can take it. I'm thinking like, do I need to take screenshots of all the pages? I could. Might be smart. Right. Again, here we have a pattern. Red, blue, yellow, purple. Alright, nursery. We have Red Prince book. Pattern of blue, yellow, red, purple. Thinking if you put some rooms in a certain order, maybe that'll increase the chance of another card then appearing, perhaps. It's true if you want to do the text only, not images, it'd be a fairly small amount on one page, but I don't know if that's discarding too much info. Yeah. I mean, also it depends. I mean, just like the material the book is made out of, because if it's just made of like, you know, plastic material pages, something that doesn't really dissolve, you could do it. Or the bathtub. Ah, right. Where's our chess piece? There it is. Pawn. All right, let's continue exploring. red and blue balls. These blue balls. Those are also apparently at least some of that is in the colors of game. Can't see the other side. Can't really be opened. Blue, red, yellow. And oh, would you look at that? That's some more clues again. So we have I don't think that's a bit too chaotic to like derive anything from. But here we have purple leads to yellow, leads to red, leads to blue, leads to blue, leads to purple, leads to yellow, leads to red. It's okay. Yeah, this is. Okay, I'm not gonna draw this one. I'm gonna take a picture of that one. Pop. There we go. Can't see much of the ceiling. I don't know. Do you take a picture of these? We'll take a picture of those as well. Can't find any other hints. Yellow Star Nursery. Okay, so here we can look at one door up here. Actually gives us more money. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh. That could be interesting. Not sure what that means, but we'll see. Seems interesting. Rank 3, the drawing room. Page, ran out of space already. So, drawing room. See a, there we go, chess piece pawn. And the chess piece is a pawn. The other details. Other than the more obvious that there's paintings everywhere. They're all facing directions. Yeah, like left, right, 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 right. You're going left. Left, left, left. Left, right, right. Right, 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 left. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That is cool. So, yeah, using board game techniques. Oh no. Layer. Yellow, red, blue. I keep on pressing the button. I should just not close this pen. So we have yellow O, red, blue. Go. Else we have a phone, which might be very difficult to answer. considering the room keeps on changing. Different kinds of clocks. I mean, there are different kind of like things that indicate possibility of some like time shifts and stuff. All right. Aha! A hint. Sneaky. Okay. I'm guessing our clues will all be in this room. By the way, time is going forward. Is light? I don't see the light changing. So we... It doesn't look like we have a moving sun, or do we? I was just wondering, like, if it gets dark late enough, will it get dark outside with the lights turn on? And will that change how things are viewed? So, our math puzzle here could be very possibly in the paintings. Oh, arrow left and right. It's length of the gate. Okay, so we have short, long. So short, long, short. No, short, long, 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 short. Short, short, short. Do you have to like Google out some like Morse code shit? I might have to. First, let's inspect the painting some more. On that one hint, any other hints? No, otherwise looks the same. Something at the bottom of your shoe, maybe? I think so. No. Okay, any other hints here? No? No. Thinking like, would they have sounds? Didn't hear sounds. No, beep, 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 and all that. Okay, so how... The problem is because they're all sort of jumbled, so I don't know in which order. Should you go from left to right, right to left? Or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we count these... Yeah, those with 3 are all facing... Oh. Are you the hint? Everyone facing left. Don't see the painting above him. We could consider his foot pointing left, perhaps. So they will have... What's the difference between the shorts and the longs? I don't know. Let us consider this. 1, 2, 3. Let's get something to work. Disposable, like a post-it. Here we go. So let's write this here theory down. So we'll have 3, but it's made out of 2 long, 1 short. 2L, S. Then we have the, in parentheses, 3S. I don't know if that one counts. No one here facing left, so it's 0. Then it is 3S1L. So 3 short, 1 long, making it 4. 1 long. Followed by another 0. Followed by 2 long, 2 short. So far we have 3. 4. 3. 2. And we don't know, do we start with 1? Let's try that out though. So first we'll do all the ones I found. Clear. 3, 3, 0, 4, 1, 0, 4, 3, 2. Well, that was not it. And we skip the ones I put parentheses around, so we'll have 3, 0, 4, 0, 4, 2. Not those. We start with 1. 1, 3, 0, 4, 0, 4, 2. And then with everything else, we start with 1. So 1. 3, 0, 4, 0, 4, 2. So not those. Another option could be not just facing left, but the long gates. That will be 1. 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Well, now. Actually looks binary to me. 1, 0, 1. But we'll try putting that thing in there. And that one is starting 1, so we'll probably start with not 1. Okay, so clear. First, everything we found. So 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Enter. 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. And then 1, 1, 0, 1, And one last combination possibility of 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Clear. I like the art too. Something here. Oh, what is short left? Because that's hidden behind the ladies' shorts. That'll be 1, 3. Okay. 1. Alright, fine. One more. One more attempt, then we'll look in the next room. So 1, 3. 0. 3. 0. That is assuming these count. 0. Those in parentheses. And this one is 2. 3. 1. Alright, let's try those combinations. Here we go. First, everything 1, 3, 0, 3, 0, 0, 2, 3, 1. Enter. Nope. 1, 0, 3, 0, 2, 1. Alright. Good for safe duty, 4 numbers. That's very true. Four-digit pins are pretty usual, so let's do the same math all over again. So it's 1 per wall. Just about to like leave this room like, we're done here. Okay, so short lefts. How many? S, L. This wall has 1, 3. Yeah, so we'll have 4. We have 3. Here we have 1, 2, 5, 6. And here we have 0. What about long left? We'll add 1 in parentheses. 1, 2. That's 1, that's 2. 1, 2. I was just about to laugh, like, no, don't tell me it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the end. We're gonna try that one too. We have 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright. Any written clues? Nope. The only thing was telling like I can like redraw cards when I leave this place. So 1, 2, 2, 3. Double checking, so there we go. And then 2, 2, 3, 1. It's not those. And then 4, 3, 6, 0. 4, 3, 6, 0. Enter. Nope. And we have 0, 4, 3, 6, 0, 4, 3, 6. Wait. What this? I don't think this will work, but let's see what happens if I do. Oh, wait, yeah, this one. So from the church, we had the angels' positions. Could be. Nope. Not that one. It could be. But the clue to this place lies in another room. But I think it's interesting here in these chandeliers. Nope. I think higher up on the roof. Nope. So taking pictures. There we go. Boom. So what's in here then? Ooh, +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what stars are. Oh, well, I guess some. Oh. And here we have a literal puzzle piece, and corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means, mate. To be fair, I did see a horse painting and I think man with umbrella painting in other rooms. So I might have to come back. Yeah, most likely. I think this is going to be, it is a roguelike, so you keep on, the idea is you keep on running this and then figure out, finding more and more details and tricks and things. Like, let's see here, I could redraw, but I don't want, I want to see an observatory. It sounds neat. Oh, we got +1 star. I don't know what that means, but we got one. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellation by Richard Whitt. And Aries, Burness of Publishing 19.9. 2 stars. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, solid help for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Gold star, +1 gold. Ah. Cool. Slice +3 steps. The twins' 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. I say. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I was the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major buff flying gems. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. Cool. Green rooms might contain special flowers today. Oh. Oh dear. Didn't know this was a 420 game. Yay. Again, a red, blue, purple constellation. Black, blue, red. Of course, just beast. Absolutely, you are correct. Thank you very much. Observatory. Chess. Night. Now, I'm assuming the more stars I end up unlocking, more chance I have of finding cool stuff. Oh. You always return to the same spot. Another time. Crap. I think that's a clock, though. Take a picture. Ampersand. These colors do be interesting. Yeah. There's reds and there's blues. It does feel a bit like they most likely did. Oh. Can't spin it. Can't see outside from here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm guessing they probably also chose the colors here to be sort of like colorblind friendly because there's such color puzzle logic here. So Earth is between Mars and what is that, Jupiter? Okay, the same one here. See that Mars one. Small one. Closer. Can't see shit. There we go. Show me. I found a star. Oh, star. Gain 1 monies. Nice. Is it still there? Okay, I have claimed the star. Does this mean if I go now, did I have to like roll both, or if I roll that one, will it give me a different thing? I wonder. Ooh. Let's go have a look-see. Can't look. Spin this thing. It has a potential time of something. Why can I spin those? Why can I spin these? I'm assuming it would have to do with. I can look at the book, but I already looked at it. That'd be like the same way around. I was highlighting the fact that these are different globes. Oh, that's the one. Nope. Okay, now they're the same way around. What is the correct way around? Does it matter? I don't know, man. Now this one is going here. Now we might as well check out. This one seems like it's obviously important. This one seems less obviously important, so I want to check it out. Why? What is the point of this place? See, here we have some paint. Stairs to go up. Go up these things? Nope. We have a tape roller for packing boxes, a chair. Another piece of wall damage. We have walls damage. Spare room. Can't see anything here that looks like a chess piece either. That is interesting. I feel like there's a secret here that is too obvious for me to see. Ooh. Changes in depth. A secret room, secret door somewhere. We can't. Seems like there's some kind of objects we can pick up and do things, or it's a rank 4, assuming. Click here. An unfurnished, unfinished, otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been planned for the spare room, it would have seemed those designs are now long forgotten. Crafted one line. One time. Observatory housing an impressively large telescope. Mount Holly's observatory is window to the world above and beyond, the clouds and the sky. Hey, well, hello there. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. Quiet. Peace and quiet. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day there, my friend. What were you up to? Oh, you've also been playing Blueprints. Well, hello there, peace and quiet. I hope you had a good time with the game. And to everyone, all the raiders, please, no spoilers. I am going in. Do my best here. I'm obsessed with this game too. I can definitely imagine that one. Hello everyone, hello raiders. I am Son of Hannu. I am a variety streamer and extremely amateur game dev. And I usually start my streams by doing game dev, but this here game came out and I was just so excited. And because I can't see, I couldn't watch any of the streamers I usually watch because a lot of people were playing this game. And yeah, you can't really watch this game without getting stuff getting spoiled. So I had to make a call. And I was like, well, it's time to play this game now. Okay, so we have yellows, we have oranges, so we have blues. We have a spare room that is nowhere. The pantry would just lock us out, I believe. Oh, we will go into the chapel. That's no, yeah, we'll look us out. Commissary would also look us out. So we have to make a corridor. It's the only option we have. No, we'll click on the redraw. Get a hallway. We have to do this one, or we're. Oh no, we have the spare room. Leads somewhere. Oh, enter the hallway. It's 3:30 a.m., so I really go to bed. But it's really nice to meet you. Alert, thank you for. Oh, well, thank you very much for the raid, and then I appreciate the lurk very much, my friend. And definitely go to bed. You know, you take care of yourself, especially because this game seems like it'll be, you know, mentally taxing. There's a lot of notes to take and a lot of things to discover. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'll do my best to take care of you people, keep them entertained as they watch me fumble through this game, getting all confused and stuff. What time is it? It is 1:30. One of that one. Interesting lock. Ooh, what is this? A note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Good to know. Well, that one yet leads nowhere. This is... What are these? Carnelians? Something? I don't know. I can't actually identify flowers at all, can I? Nope, that is not my forte. Oh well. Let's blast on through. Courtyard. I don't have any gems anymore. Where the fuck is the west in this game? This way. The way I'm facing right now. Because we entered from the entrance hall. Map goes north. Like, for example, here we could go... Oh shit, I have to take the parlor. It's the only option, but I can't do the gem requirement. This one goes... Oh. No, I can do the pantry. If I tab in, you see, because this is the sort of map. I'm assuming this would be north, south, east, west. That is my assumption. Oh, and I forgot to check, does this place have any... I don't see any chess pieces here. So, hallway. Just none. Yes. None. About what's off the pantry? Called the pantry, you'd imagine it might have some sort of food. Coffee time! Coffee. Oh, no coffee time. How sad. Cups. Bunnies. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Close amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Let's see. So 5 bananas. Oranges. And 5 apples. Cheese grater. Lux coffee. Let's find a chess piece. Not an apple though. Oh, neat. Very I would know what are the maximum amount of things one might find. Rumpus room, man. I don't have any gems for that one, though it looks fun. Oh. That sucks. We're locked in. That's kind of neat, actually. This can happen. Well, I've been wanting to check out the parlor. Might as well check that one out. What exactly is a puzzle piece? Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Okay. Good old puzzles. Key. Ooh, the wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. A rather curious wind-up key. I love the fonts, by the way. This is beautiful art. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor to receive the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Well, that's pretty obvious then. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. So it has to be this one. Hey, gems. Nice. I already love the game. Yeah, me too, King Bacon. I mean, that's why I didn't want to watch people play this thing, because, you know, there's so many of these things that might be spoilers. Because so far, I'm just like treating everything as they come up, but there's obviously hidden detail in many places, in many ways. Like I found the secret little, like, safe. I yet to figure out what is the answer to the riddle. One has a picture of a flower. The rest have these weird buttons. Weird little details. Can I get behind here? Did I look here? No. Yeah. No. No. Well, so far. Also, no chess piece. Pantry had no chess piece. Parlor had no chess. Okay, observatory did. Spare room did not. This one's got. Oh, no, pawn. There we go. What was it in? Parlor. Parlor. Chess. Pawn. Then there's a teapot. And I do believe that is the teapot whose name I can't remember right now, but it is sort of legendary because it is like one of the first 3D model objects ever. That specific type of teapot. That is also what is used in many places. Because it's a bit like how movies use the Wilhelm scream. Because it's just iconic. And a sort of like movie maker's inside joke thing. Alright, friendo. Anything weird about your painting? Not that I can see. So, yeah, the parlor had a parlor game. Built the parlor game. Can't really find any other details here. Alright, let's go check out those previous rooms. We'll still have a few steps left. We have to reset the run. We can't explore any further. Confused about these. So would this be hour, minute, or minute, hour? They look like they're the same length. One is just red, one is blue. So something that happens at certain times within these rooms. This one was the information that this place can make new drawings. Drawing room. Chess piece pawn. Yes. Yellow, red, blue. We have not done any of those patterns. We have now identified a few patterns that are interesting. With the previous notes. Oh, quarter past will be one of those special times. So not this one. Then do believe we marked. Yeah, chess piece here was a pawn. These are those times. It means much to me. Pendulum has stopped. Yet the time keeps ticking. Nope. But I saw something. I was wrong. Yeah, looks nothing too interesting here. I believe I have all the details I can get from the chapel, but it's on the way back. Cost me money. That's a-okay. Three. There's also a goblet here. Does the goblet mean anything, or is it just being all fancy and shit? Okay, this one. Missing one candle. Makes me think, is it perhaps important somehow? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to check the pews last time I was here. So, any pews, any information, any details, any hints? Not that I can see here. How about here? No. Not that I can see. Sort of quick glance. Not that I know what I'm looking for, just anything that'll kind of stick out. Yeah, they're both sides are also identical. Ooh. No, I bet that thing's gonna open up somehow if one figures out the trick to this place. There's nothing I can interact with. If I could, I'd know what I'd be trying to do. Maybe I'll need an item that can somehow interact with things like lighting the candles and so on. That could be it, actually. Light the candles in the correct order according to the windows. Yeah. Here we had there thing. I can't remember. Did I take a picture of that or not? Now we're taking one. All right. Goes. Same one was in the church thing. Oh, yellow, blue, purple. I think we wrote down anything for this one. So let's take these notes now. Yes, bedroom. YPP. Then we had some information here about the darts game being interesting in the billiards room. We have a bit. Oh man, it's one of these. Okay, doggo in. Dog toy in the guest bedroom. One also in the nursery. That's a ram. I mean, it could be, but it has that big black ear, big floppy ear. So it could be a sheep. It could be a dog. It could be a sheep that has hooves, or a dog that has, just black socks, as they call them. I'm not seeing a chess piece though. There it is, pawn. I wonder if there's red herring, because the pawns are the chess pieces are so obvious. That one has, straight to the right, lower left. So it's also the hint. It looks very clock-like to me. There's boat. Not much else. 2 beds. Very purple. Then we had. Okay, we've gone past that time now, so I don't know how important any of these things are. And then we had the actual straight up bedroom. The very first room we went in that had a hint about this. Lady. Moon. Moon necklace. I can't write. We have prayer beads. We have top hat. We have chess piece pawn. We have origami bird. We have this thing. I feel like there's going to be like so many details to be found. And then we have the bedroom. I mean, the bathroom, which had nothing except 4 stars and spiral staircase. So if we get our hands on 4 separate stars, that's when we need whatever place has the spiral staircase. Other than that, I'm not really seeing what the point of this place is. Looks like a young moon. That's very true. A crescent moon. Young one. I think that's all we got here. And got these busts. We got these things. A bunch of birds. We got canes. Lights and lanterns. I'm gonna see if we could leave. Oh, hello. Oh. Make a wish. I wish for solutions. Alright. Oh no. These look like clues to me. I can't interact with them, so we have from... Okay, here's the black one. Start from there. Now, guessing we'll probably find... Oh, those are indentations, and there's the black one. Small black one. Okay. Now, one of the objects, well, one of the rooms did say that you had like 2 items in it, so I'm guessing. Yeah, we're gonna have to find items. Apply those items to things. Here too. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't leave. I'm trapped in here. I'm very much enjoying the game, and I'm very much enjoying the implications that everything is clues. Anything and everything could be a clue. That thing's open, and here's a path down here. Ooh. Adventure. Ooh. Interesting hole shapes. Maybe they are clues. Everything is a clue. God damn, I'm drowning in clues, friends. I don't know what this means. Ooh, a secret cave. One that I cannot enter. Ooh, well, what do you know how that looks? I'm in the grounds. Cannot interact. Super safe space for, the child to be playing, but I guess, we survived, so it's fine. We survived our childhood visiting at this place. And another clue. Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm missing information of what all that means, how to decipher all those longs and shorts and various colors and things. Damn, this game is pretty. Yeah, it is, right? Very good use of cell shading. It looks very artistic. Quite lovely. Ooh. Into the cellar. Jabberwocky lives. Here thing. So. Oh, is this a wall of boxes? Yeah, okay. Okay, acceptable. Cannot make it further. Alright, so there are rooms to be found for the house outside the house, or then inside the house will somehow link to the outside, so we'll open a door, it goes to some kind of weird cellar thing, and then it comes out here. Is my guess. Which could be a way of then giving you a faster connection to the outside, and from there to the beginning of the map. Might need a crowbar from those paintings. Very true, very true. Everything is a hint, at least possibly. I don't think I wasn't allowed to spend the night in the house either, so I think there is a turn limit, but I think there's also a time limit. It might be before the thing hits midnight. Yeah, now we're just gonna explore and see what we can find. Is that a door? It is, but can I open it? Nope, it is bolted shut. Again, these might be things that open up with the correct room from inside the house. Private drive to the grounds. This would probably be entrance to the grounds. What is that? Okay, we've had a bunch of these. Oh yeah, they're for birds. Bird watering. Oh, is this where we live now? I'm guessing it is. This is probably our tent. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Very cool. Well, let's explore. Flowers. Is that an orchard? Looks like an orchard. Let's go check out the orchard. Get them apples from? Okay. Ooh, and a gardener's shed. Good old classic gardener's shed. That is where some very important tool is. Oh, you need shears to cut your way through some obstacle. Oh crap. And here we have our great uncle's nuclear bunker. Oh, we cannot enter right now. Well, now I have to know what happens if you stay around. Absolutely. Do it. Oh, wait, no. It said here. So we go tab, and we call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, that's fine. I would love to explore more, but we can't. Because I fucked up. Mount Holly, quaint cottage. Go to room 15, rank reached 4, steps taken 41. This is what kind of building I made. Day 1. Items found 0. Save and continue. Nice. And I do believe we save and continue. We should just restart. Oh. Beautiful. And then we begin. We go again. Yeah. Still have the blueprint. Alright. Let's start with left first again. Alright, let's go do it start a closet here because we got offered the closet many times. 2 items. 1 gem. 1 purse. The coin, a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 monies, earn an additional monies in interest. Oh man, I wish I had one of those in real life. Like every time I could just get some money, you just make more money. I think that's about it for the closet for now. Has that same painting. So the entrance hall is blue. Any of our systems blue, red, yellow. So this main comes red. No, then the yellow on top of it. Also the crowbar, yeah. There's many paintings, many things there. I think we'll do the hallway here just to make sure things remain open. I guess I could put in the chapel. Nothing else I would want to see if the paintings have moved. So we still have 2 and 3 there. No. Remains the same. I don't remember finding anything in there, so we're not even going to go in there. We're just going to leave it there for now. Now, oof. That could be nice. Bedroom, whenever we gain, there's 2, guest just plus 10. Key could be nice, but that one could be better as well. Do we have anything interesting? So with a purple though, let's try this. So bedroom here. Yeah, arrange the pawn. There was a chest here last time. I dealt with that one. This one had greetings from Reddington. Red. Guest bedroom. Same mask as Nook. There's that finger pointing down, but I don't know. No association for that one. So now what we want is a blue room. Shit. Maybe it'll work anyway. We'll try. Storeroom. A coin. Key. And a gem. Also. So bedroom has Reddington card, and storeroom has Bluebird. Oh, and chess piece pawn. There we go. Yeah, bird wearing swimsuit. So we have blue bird in swimsuit. I think the swimsuit is sort of like irrelevant because it was blue. In the bedroom room, we had a card that says red. Blue bird in blue. But this one is purple, but it had a red card. Got bats. We got red furniture, purple furniture, but I think that might be just stuff. The thing is, now have purple and blue, and if I put a yellow room on above this one somehow, that would be great. Now, our options are limited. See, has anything changed since last time? I kind of feel like those chests might just be sort of Permanent. Oh, view inventory of all items currently in the house. Kind of want to see this one. Parlor has that. Okay, puzzle because it has that puzzle. Oh, before we lose all those gems. Oh. Cutscene. Dark and mysterious. Game beyond. What the fuck, Grandpa? Granduncle. There's recordings and everything. Oh no, I used to run around naked here when I was a child. Grandpa's got all that footage. Being great granduncle. It feels like a scripted scene in an interesting way. I wonder, could you get this during your first day here? Or do you have to like get into your second day? Cool. So I'm guessing some things that can come up are more likely to come up if you in further days. Alright. Security's even secured. Who's watching the Watchers? Well, the Watchers apparently. Oh, cool. Okay, so we always see each other from back there, and that's fine. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Unless written by hand. Back to these things. Oh. Computer, welcome to Mount Holly Security. Let's enter. Estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This is to update as new groups are at. Okay, cool. So you can see have you missed things. Very neat. Very neat. Keycard system. Oh, sorry. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard is currently operational. Keycard mess settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, yes. Security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 46 with a high. Interesting. Why would I want it to be high? Security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Oh, mama. Sadly, not the correct password. Well, it was an old man. exit. Almost blocked off. Can't interact with these. And that one's just the memo. Stuff. Okay, so these guys go together. 4-star spiral staircase. I've yet to find a star spiral staircase. Start with S. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Looks like start with an S. Is that a U? N? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to be granted entry. Lies! Unless written by hand. That is a lie. The antechamber is locked and access levers are required to grant entry. E-card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher rank of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ooh. Can I microwave some random shit? Nope, cannot. There we go, Chess Piece Knight. Chess. Knight. I'm also assuming, because there should be 45 rooms in the house, and we need to get the 46th one, and we get to that most likely through the antechamber. So first you have to get there, but also, kind of guessing, we might need all of these filled in. So this one would also not be a winner because we blocked ourselves out from here. That is something that I should take into account. So do not put in dead ends until I can until they're close to the edge. Yeah. All right then. So, like for example here, the hallway would make sense. Now I did want a yellow. Yes, no, that's called the commissary. This is a yellow one. Ooh, items for sale. Well, I don't have money or anything, so we're putting in the hallway just to open up some more options. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but yeah, guess what? That's a lie. Open be the east wing. Get out of the T shape. No! Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Oh. I'm gonna take a little risk here. Grab the nook. That should, yeah, leave us an opportunity. We have the noteworthy details. You should take notes. So that is most definitely then a clue. That one I found in the... Thought I saw that one somewhere else, but that was a lie. But that one is in the bedroom. So which a bedroom, and above it, whichever room has that one, and to its right, whatever room has these things. and something will happen. Get the key. You remain in a tower room. Now, I want a straight... The West Wing Hall. Well... Sure. It's a different kind of hall. That is a fucking clue. Wait, this is exactly what... No. Entrance. This is where we are right now. Will this be in different places depending on where we see this? Screen has been shotted. Sometimes you see a clue and I immediately get suspicious because I'm thinking, wait a minute, that is a bit too obvious. A bit too on the nose, if you will. Anyway, is that a red herring? Does this thing actually contain any information? Oh, staff notice, June 15th of 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blah 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 may draft blah blah blah. So, time of sadness, and also, so West Wing floor plans might have, I don't know, shenanigans. Well, now we can put the lavatory, but I know it has nothing. Or the utility closet. That's the breaker box. Now went through security, so security doors. Should be taking a bit more pictures of these too. Alright then. Okay, first we do the West Wing Hall. From nothing, and then we have utility closet as plan and desert. Plan desert. Oh. I don't know if this is intentional, but if it was, that's a clever move. Because I can not only see the usual stats, how many steps I do have left, and my sort of inventory are up there. But oh, you can't see it, of course. Silly me. I should do this. There we go. Now, on that side, right there we go. Okay. You can also see the which room I'm in, and also so that would also mean that the game is slightly more screenshot friendly for using screenshots as taking notes. Find something you know this is important, so you can take a picture, and you also in the same picture get the information of in which room you found it. You have these pipes. Are they important? Who knows? That seems like a wordplay. Keycard entry system off on. Danger. Toggling off breaker searches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Cabinet. Keycard entry system. Do that. Everything's turned off. Turned on again. Turn off and on again, that should reset it. So everything should be unlocked now, in theory. Seems like a wordplay. Yeah, man, maybe it is. But if you're mentioning something I said, well, it's, sure, I'll claim it. Like, totally intentional. I wasn't faffing about at all. Alright, so here we have blue, red. Do we have any of those interesting stacks we found so far? Red, yellow. Sadly, that is not an option right now. We need something we can pass through. So we got 2 dead ends. So we have to put in the spare room. I could put in a corridor. It's always left unlocked. Sure, but I don't know what that means, mate. Like, in case everything gets locked somehow. So we got golden things. We have paintings we've seen before. Hats. I have to start recording wherever I find hats. Hot dog. What does that mean? Unlocked. Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright. Ooh, excellent. Oh, I have the gem. Good. So we need a shape like this. Watch out. Well, hello. Well, you know what that means? Oh, well, this looks like. Oh, do I need a shovel? No. We got a garden hose that I can't interact with. We have broken stuff. And we have a miracle code. See? We have 3, 2, 4, 3. I'm guessing that might be. Hey, Argeukko, how you doing, my man? Good to. Oh. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Gonna get coffee like an hour ago, but I can't be on my ass of this game. Well, it is a very interesting game. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add yet another note here. Where are we? We are in the courtyard. So, courtyard. I don't know where this begins, so we'll do 3, 2, 4, 3. Write them in a grid. Okay, anything interesting about these plants? They all look pretty much the same. Now, within those numbers, I'm pretty sure. Here we have a piece of dirt. So we'll mark this as north on my square grid paper. Right? Oh, north is that way. There is dirt here. This wall is different. And yeah, these two are not connected. So we'll have. Oh yeah, no, those aren't connected either. Okay, I was overthinking it. That is short, short, long, short, short, long, short, short, long, short, short, long. Okay, so we have no clues on the short, long mystery just yet. But I have a feeling this might relate to the garden mystery. Now, okay, that way south. If we can fill this place up. Ooh, a den. Feels like a shame to quote unquote, waste it here, but well, it's the only way that'll allow us to go one further down. Also, I see no chess piece. Sorry about that. Little burpee. And it's funny because so far all the clues are actually pretty much in the open. They're not that like heavily hidden. So you're not likely to get too punished by just wandering around. And oh, it's this place. Hey, look at this gem. You see, I thought this one might have been the thing we saw in. Yeah, it still looks like it. So we'll have on my notes here. Go back a little bit. Then we'll have Nook. Purple. Yeah. Now, because we have this one. We have the what was the blue one? I had that little weird block thing. That's about it. So many clocks. Alright. This one will not be a dead end. What should we check for? We could have the parlor here. And guest bedroom. That's a good one. We need more. We need those steps. Oh, cost me 1 to get in, but then we get an extra 10. Noise. And the guest bedroom had. Oh, would you look at this? An unexpected gem. Unit in the billiard room. We have not found a billiard room just yet. Wait. That one's the same, but have these paintings changed? That's still the pawn. That thing's still the same. We are in a guest bedroom. Which is marked here. Now, where's that? Dog tag 10. So yes. Tag and go. Take some of these notes. Off we go. Now we go straight north. And we'll just see what we can find and also see how much of the map we can uncover. Or how many like new things we might be able to find, like the commissary. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Sadly, that will block us out. We have to take. It's the only option we have right now, tragically. Commissary. What is this? The rigid blocks. Sale. 2 days. All items 50% off. Day 20. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Annual Mage Day. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking, well, I'm on day 2, so if we do 20 runs. Misery. All items 50% off on days 20 and 21. So good to know. Ooh, lies. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any keep. Oh, that's a lie. Without. With sand, without ampersand. Amp? Sand, ampersand? What? Hello, welcome back from the ant, everyone. 1st of December payroll for our live stuff. Okay. Security without terminal password. Still all hidden. Shorts and longs. With dessert, without, and. Yeah, but this but sand and ampersand would work together. Oh, Beck. Sand with 2 yellows, red, white. Oh well. Taking a photo. I'm not seeing. Is that a cigarette machine? Looks like one. Oh. But I want to play my dirigiblocks. How dare you tempt me with dirigibles with blocks. I want to play dirigiblocks. Screw this game. Hello. It's a self-service kind of store. Mystery for sale today. Salt shakers for 5. Compass 6. Shovel 6. And a sledgehammer for 8. Wow. That is pretty cool. Chess piece. Is none. Chess is none. Unless there's... Nope. Someone hiding in here. No chess piece hiding in there either. Oh, thank God I had a key. The door is locked. Alright, now I need to open up as much as possible. Well, this would be lovely, but I can't. I must use this one. Only option I have. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, the rank on the lower right is my rank. So if I have enough things... Well, no food, because I do not have the correct rank. Have some wine, get a little tipsy, have a little fun. Like, screw you, granduncle. Why can't you just give me money like a normal person? Why you gotta be like this? We're finding these goblets around. Okay, so there's 4 here as well. Ah. See those? There we go. Chess piece pawn. Whoop. Alright, let's open yet another page on the notebook thing. Thank God I have like a ring binder here. Or, well, not a ring binder, whatever it's called. Many pages to take notes in. Where are we? We're in the fucking dining room. Dining room. Chess equals pawn. Okay. And these were used in the Nook. There, freaky boyo. A match? Light the forest on fire. Be a menace. It's annoying how everything is potentially a clue, so you just paranoid over every single detail. If there's something hiding here, look at it from a different direction. And you know, are these clues? No, 1, 4, 2 items, 2, 3, 1. Everything could be a clue. So now I want... Well, I can only do the drawing room. Thankfully, I have that gem. Well, would you look at that? Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's not facing a wall, so these are now not windows. I wonder if this one would have been facing in outside the wall. Alright, nothing has changed here. Lady with a small step. Slides up. I've yet to be able to figure out the logic of this thing. But we'll get there. Now what did we find at the yard there? So 2. Ah, already messed up. 2, 4, 3, 3. Nope. 3, 2, 4, 3. 3, 3, 2, 4. 4, 3, 3, 2. And 2. Yeah, I think 2, 4, 3, 3 is what we started with. Alright. It's not that one. Now we know. You see the map? I want a rumpus room, which we cannot get because we don't have the gems. And the 2 others would lock us out, so thankfully we can do a redraw. Oh, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting. Oh, so this one's just a wild boudoir. So it would be either the parlor or the dark room. Dark room is kind of dangerous right now because we have a single door that we're building from. We're like building a snaky shape, so parlor is the way to go. Well, hello there, parlor friend. Give me the key. Anything new here? Anything changed? Doesn't it seem like the rooms themselves change? The blocks that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Well, if if one makes a claim, but it isn't actually, but surely it would be this one. Aha! Can't beat me and my logical brain. Up. Ooh, passageway. Gem requirement 2. Well, I could buy this one. The nursery, dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This counts as 2 bedroom for the bunk room. So you want to build a nursery first, then build the bunk room. But we need the passageway. We need the doors. So we're going with the passageway. I got no idea about those yet, so I'm not going to worry about it because we're going to do multiple runs about this, so don't need to worry too much about every little detail. But the chess piece things and stuff, because I'm thinking that will have to do with how things are laid out in the end. We'll figure that one out when we get there. And we'll focus on the west. The boudoir could work, because then we can do a dead end on the left. Hello, boudoir. Yeah, it's a rank 5. So, or is it my rank in general that is rank 5? Shoes and stuff. Can look at this. Christmas hat. Christmas ornament has a star. What a present. Haul that thing into the room. Get it all wrapped. And someone's unwrapping it and hauling it out of there. Giant fucking safe. Oof. We have an organization also. We have red, white, blue, yellow, red, purple, black, yellow. Ah, heck. Taking the photo. Is that? That probably what doesn't count as chess piece. Can I turn this thing on somehow? Looks like a little music box. Alright. Syncoco. How should I solve that one? We have a vial. We have a fan. We have a thingamabob. We have blue shoes. Friendo. Can I turn this thing on? It looks like it should be. Oh. Wait. It is on. Yeah. I'm gonna check that. I'm pretty sure that is the clue for the picture for the key for the code. This thing is on, but there's no music coming out. So maybe it probably lacks the disc itself. Now we can't see those, but here we have it. So we have 3, 2, 4, 2. That's my guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So that could be a possible solution. Looking at various lights. Any other combination secret here? White and red. No. Okay, 3, 2, 4, 2. Let's try it out. Three, 2, 4, 2. Not appear to be the case. Now, what else? Like the solution more or less obviously has to be here, right? The only question is where. So that is where I found a more obvious solution. Of course, if it is 2, 4, 2, 3, that can work. Blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Okay, yeah, they're just, some of them are just not on, okay. Red, green, blue, red. There's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be 8. sequence, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's a purple. There's 2 red, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2, 3, 4 purple. 4, 3, 2. I count. Yeah, 3 red. 4 purple. 2 blue. 2 yellow. And you combine blue and yellow, you get green, so green would be 4. So it'd be 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3. That is one possible test. See if that works. She knew how long this could be. So, clear. 3, 2, 4. Sorry, immediately fucked up. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. The other way around. 3, 2, 2, 4, 3. Nope. And 3, 2, 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. And then 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. Nope. That is not the answer. I doubt it's more than 4-digit codes. Yeah, but I was thinking like what kind of combination things I could find here that would fit 4, because we have like that bit. And we have colors here we could count as green. And then okay, other could be 2, 4, 2, 3. I think we tried it that way around. Yeah. Hmm. It's a one soul hint. Is that picture. And it is from here looking in. So how so I could give the hint on the order here. So if it's the present, I don't know. So like, do we got how many bows? We have 3 white bows, 2 yellow bows, 1 red, 1 black. So 3, 2, 1, 1. It could be the box colors themselves. Nope. Yeah. No. Maybe it's Christmas stuff just a distraction. I don't know, because that's the thing. I'm also like looking at this. So what if the yellow band here and the red band is also indicating stuff? So it is large, small, or small. Because I get 1, 2, 3, 4 like parts on the Christmas tree. So am I like, okay, yellow band? Should I also then calculate in the yellow band? Like 1, 2. Red band, 1, 1. Right date. That's very true. Try to go American 12, 24. 24, 12. 12, 23. 23, 12. Yeah, that didn't work. So I'm thinking 25. Try it out. 25, 12. Ha ha ha! Nicely done, Ugla. You found me a gem. I found. Oh, the thing was just holding the gem. A secret letter number 4. Alright then. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch to your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. And it is lovely how I end up immediately overthinking the stuff, and Ugla just pointed out, hey, Christmas morning. And also because Christmas, we celebrate here on the 24th. We on the eve, not on the morning. Then I had to remember, oh yes, Americans, they do the morning thing. Read number 4. I also thinking it as hell. Yeah. Yeah, Bacon. I was counting the things in the picture and stuff, and then Ugla just points out, hey, yo, how about Christmas date? I'm like, right. You see, that makes more sense. No surprise to me that the royal court would the embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. Shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. The 100 Knights. Color of the flag. Letter red 4. Took me 6 seconds. Come on. Oh, well, screw you, Ugla. You're too smart. So many smarts in our Ugla. Oof. Wait. Okay, we got the leaf, but also line draw. Oh no, this looks like it's part of a bigger picture. Oh heck. There we go. Screenshotted it. Screenshotted that bastard. Okay, I gotta try to remember to, yeah, maybe take things more for face value. Locksmith, keys for sale. Well, I have no money, so that's not gonna happen. What does the map look like? We have. We don't have anything with orange. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I could put that in the lavatory to get rid of it, but at the same time. Yellow, red, blue. Do you have any purple, red, blue combos? Not that I know of. Ah. Hey, no worries, Moogle. I was like, the safe wrap has a Christmas tree on it, and the Christmas tree has bands on it, so maybe the colors red and yellow are bands, so I don't count them, and maybe count the presents with those color bands. And he comes over with, try the date. Well, fuck you. Well, exactly. I was then like thinking just like you, King Bacon, just like counting the bands, thinking what relates to what, how would this work? What does this do? I'm thinking, should I put in the toilet? Or the conference room? If I put in the toilet, it'll just be there. We don't have to worry about it. So I don't have to enter. See, it has different paintings. Alright, we're not gonna go in there because that would cost us a move. So we're gonna do pay a move, go here. And go this way instead. Okay, our last key. There. If we go this way. Okay, so we can now either the dark room would be great there, because then we could had all doors open. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5. Count to 2 bedrooms. Okay. Did I? Oh man, did we find a chess piece? I didn't see. I don't remember seeing a chess piece here. Chess. None. Question mark. There we go. So, the dark room it is. Well, it's dark. Oh, I'm wondering if that was because I was messing around with the breakers and shit earlier. Probably is. Or will it turn on if I open the next one? Oh, wildly choose something. Ooh, nice. Will it turn on now? Or just remain dark? Because I was kind of hoping to see what's in here. Maybe there'd be something to interact with. Maybe there'd be hints. Maybe there'd be clues. Dark room, full of questions. Oh. No rest for the wicked. And oh. Well, good thing we got the pantry there then, I guess. Hey, coins. And we got the +1 because we have a magic pouch. That's information on the fruits. Oh, banana. Gave me a banana. I don't want to put this one. Combine inventory to create new items. What? Well, it's cool and all. Hmm. Now, we'll see what this gives us. There's a cog. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh. So if I choose wrong one intentionally, they might contain something else. Oh, needs to be tested. Hacksaw. Nope. Workshop for all kinds of cool stuff. We got a stag and a stage. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved in thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The key of E. Message. Yeah. 8. I found a broken leather could prove to be useful. But this, nope. This. So, E, and a musical thing. So something has happened in the note of E. The workshop. I have a coin purse, and a coin purse plus broken lever does nothing. Buy an inventory to create new items. Well, I've got the 2. That's not enough. Workshop. E for now. Open a door. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Around in your house. Oh. Laboratory. Experimental house features. The billiard room has a game. I got the gem. And I know this one has some kind of darts system. Oh. The billiard has the darts. We went into labs. Got distracted. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but we got sent over here for a month to test more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory of the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians could be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. What time is it in game? I don't know, man. Wait till we find a... Oh. Ah! No keys. Any secrets? On tabletops. Lies. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's lies. Here's the truth. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we need to find a boiler room and let it do its thing. Then I can do that mini game. Meantime, periodic table of element. What? Now, I do understand that if I just look up the periodic table and I check out those things and get their numbers, that could be a decent hint, but at the same time, I'm like, okay. Alright, let's write this shit down then. Go. Laboratory. Periodic table. I shall be... Up. Alt tabbing out from here. the... Oh, bum. Computer table. There we go. Now, number 1 will be 6. 94 PU. Plutonium. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 94 PU, which I believe is plutonium. Yeah, there's this bunch. So number 2 looks to be big S. Yeah. 16. S. What is that? That is. Oh, it's one of those metalloid things. Number 3 is hydrogen. Number 4. Number 90, thorium. Number 5. Alright, it's differently. That looks a bit more like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manganese. Go down to rhenium. So Re for rhenium. 75. 6. Europium. Number 63. EU. 7. Protactinium. 91 PA. 8. Is fluorine. F. S was sulfur. That was sulfur. 9. 9. Tellurium. T. 10. Venison. 1. 1, 8. EOG. Ah! Which means I did put that one wrong. Number 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's radon. is radon, iodine. And number 12. And we end up with a message that says push 3 up after number 11. Wait, I. Well, on NE. Push 3 up after AINE. Push 3 up after AINE. Intriguing. After 9 is my guess. Double check. 10 on the list was supposed to be that one. Yeah. It's 9. I wrote it down poorly and I couldn't read it, so it's RN and not RA. Radon. My bad. That makes more sense. Push 3 up after 9. Do like 9, 3. That's my guess there. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else interesting around here? Oh, we have a dress picture. That means much. Just yet. Figure that one out on a future run. Red and green gases. Oh. Yeah, we could have checked from here. Oh well, I googled it. You don't want to run back and forth so much. Ooh. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt, 0.5 ppt, room temp, complete thaw, melting point, ice. S2-3 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Left dish Randolph M. Telling me I can like muck about with this stuff, or is there some other blue, purple, red? Does that actually did that serve any point? Check out the walls. Well, let's muck about with the computer again. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory, Placenta. Experiment setup. In the Lex laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last on the end of the day. Oh. Continue the experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft, after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Ooh. Each time you eat an apple, but when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Set your steps to 40. Set your dice up to 2. What? Yeah. Ooh, home assistant. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get those bedrooms. I guess I could go with bedroom draft. Small chest to the entrance hall. I don't know if that's useful to me just now. Setting up my steps for each bedroom you draft. Set your steps up to 40. Or back to 40. Well, I got the plus 10 already, so this one could help me keep going for a while. Create and activate this experimental house feature. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Nice. Research logs. No experiment found. So research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Ah! Interesting. Pause experiment. Log into network. Just might be good because you'll need a lot of keys for the North Wing. That's very true, but also I don't have enough steps to get back to the beginning. I only have 34 steps, so we're going ahead and hoping the best. What could be a good terminal password? I don't know. What do we test here? Syncoko. Incorrect. I feel that eventually we're gonna have to figure out passwords, but I can't figure it out just yet. Kimberly Thompson. Synca Labs. No. And we'll have to hope to get into those computers on a future run. Right now, yeah, not gonna happen. Now, we are down, so if we can find something that'll turn to the side. And then we can make use of that one blank there. East Wing. All it is. Now the West Wing had a note. Again, these paintings, and I have no idea what they mean. Oh, and also, I forgot to check. I didn't find a chess piece in the laboratory. Right down here we have a tent and dog tag 10. But then again, when I looked in the laboratory previously, nothing had changed. So, campsite. Wait, campsite. That's our campsite. Campsite number 10. Campsite 10. What could that mean? I should go check out the campsite on a day 10. I guess. Dang it, we found now that thing in more than one room, so there goes that theory. Found another trilby. White, blue, green. That's 10. Yeah, could be. That could be. So now here we have a dead end room. Excellent. We have a bunch of dead ends. This one gives 3 gems. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh. Billiard room could give us good stuff, but it also leads somewhere. So we want to use one of our dead ends here. So wine cellar or the mail room. Might as well do this thing so we can make use of the order place. So next time we get this. Now, next run we have to keep on going until we get our hands on the mail room. Go. Wine cellar could give us more fun times. More wine. It is, yeah, that could be the best of times. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Squiggly hearts. Oh, I'm not leaning closer to see what that says. Did... Taking a screenshot. Actually, could I do this? No. Did do the something to do the something mail? Nah, yeah, no, that makes no sense. I can't read that one. Maybe there's a secret way to do it, but we haven't found it just yet. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Ooh. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple, and 5 purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Might need to craft a magnifying glass. Ooh, now that is a good point. Yes. Now, press any button above to activate blue. So greens can turn into blues. Good old screenshot. No point in writing this one down. And if I can make my way back down there without losing the day, probably it'll be more use for the next run. Now we just gotta get as far as we can in this run. Number go up. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63. Dad. We got mail. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big old house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. I'll hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. I believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked out setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought to him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can play any Dirigiblocks. It's unfair, father. So, H. Happily. Top. Nah, nothing too obvious there. Mail, 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 mail. I don't know if that's a clock. It says day 2. That's about it. Sync. Oh, there it is. 6, 7, 8. I'd say we still got some time here. But it looks to me that this base is all checked out by now. Deliveries 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We're here. So we go up back to the lab. I got to check. Okay, I didn't at least react to any chess pieces. Lab, double check. Chess piece, chess piece. That I can see. There's usually varying sizes, if they are to be found, and an actual physical chess piece sort of in the room, not just a picture of one. Nope, can't see one. Everything seems to be doing okay. Small chess. None. Mail room. Chess. None. Come back here once if I get my hands on the boiler room. This one also has no chess. I could see. Chess. None. We need to get back to the passageway and then head north. Yeah, because the utility closet is all the way here. To get there. Big snake. I don't have enough moves. We just gotta do it. No! Oh shit. It's locked. Untested. Oh man. If I go down to the parlor and from there head over to the commissary, and we'll see if they have anything to sell. Commissary. Here, we open the correct one, but in the future I should try not opening the correct one. And this one, I don't know the answer, so we need to figure out the key here. And we have a bunch of the paintings of people walking with either long or short steps. Short, long, long, short, and they're either facing left or they're facing right. I couldn't quite figure it out. Like how would these work together, you know? Revealing the safe was easy enough. Inside here, I got information, but I don't really know how to check it out. I could like brute force this thing, I guess, with enough time. Left, 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 right, left, left, left. Yeah, it is the Super Nintendo one, yeah. Or was it the Nintendo? Was the play? Left, right, left, right. XYBA. Because there's nothing here on the map painting except for that handle, which we did. Showed us this thing. But I feel like I'm missing a piece. Nice. Left more, right less, and is there a difference between long and short steps? Like say, is this 1? Is this 2? Is this a different number completely? Hard to say, hard to say. Yeah, other interactables there. Do not know. Got this person taking a short walk, short step. There, you know, two of them going right, one with three going left. I guess it is kind of brute forcible. This place is supposed to have food. You have an idea? I guess we could just keep on trying out minuses and pluses and so on. I got the 5 monies. I don't buy anything interesting with the 5 monies right now. Buy a salt shaker. Oh, that's about it. That's all we can get. Alright, let's buy a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gained speed, gained 1 extra. Oh, well, that's not very useful at all. Now. Alright then. I want box back if you want to. I mean, you feel free to give hints if you want to, but yeah, I'd rather try to deal with this myself. But I do know I can get lost in my own like logical, dead ends. So I will welcome some gentle hints. We got pretty much done on this round. Now we'll see if we can get into the utility closet. And see how that looks. Right, we are almost there. And then we'll also check out security on the way out. This one is supposedly an old room. Now, oh, all right. Oh, oh. And the dark room did lose its power. I now turn it back on. Cabinet has no info there. Keycard entry system got. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at Steam. So. Ah. There we go. I don't, Well, at least I know how to do that now. Not that it'll help me much during this run. Let's go into security, see what happens. Security is 1, 2, 3. I'm left with 10 steps. So there's a pool, there's a safe, there's all kinds of rooms I haven't found yet. Unless that spiral staircase. One key. Yet to be collected. God damn it, I need a key. Okay, so that would also be in one of the new rooms. Crap. Crafter sounds Archean. Nice. So where might it be? It has to be one of the new. I collected this key. It might be one in the storeroom. You got what? 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I wonder what happens when we run out of steps. You could somehow interact with these. Did I? Oh wait, no, that can't be right because I got here before the security room. And first time we were in the security room. Yeah, we had everything we needed. Oh no. All right, we're gonna have to call this run. If I'll just because I don't know what to do next. So. Oh. Now we didn't get any more things done, and yeah, we got locked out. We didn't. We ran out of keys, and there's key there somewhere, but I can't get to it. Oh wait, I should have probably just used all my steps. Oh well. On day 20 and 21, respectable villa. Total rooms 29. Almost got all the way to the antechamber. Not that we would be able to probably get into it. Items found 2, new room 16. Nice. Save and continue. We try again, chat. We try again. And hope for the best. Straight. Well, thank you very much. Day 3. Ah. So take this chance to refill my drink.
Also hydrate.
Also hydrate. Thank you. Delightful.
Very good stretch, my boy.
Thank you, Ugla. Your support for my stretching. Alright, okay, let's do. As usual, we'll start with the left. What do we got? We got a notebook, gives us a key. Pollard gives us a package has been delivered. Oh, immediately we got to the mail room. Well, that is what kind of package do we get? Package. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Cinca Company, 45 West Jupiter, date packed 5, K. Thompson. 1 amateur lockpick kit, 1 coupon book, and 2 keys. Oh, hot diggity dog. When you call it, it resets. Yes, you lose all your items. The entire town, the thing gets reset, and then but then some things are affected. Like the mailroom we found was supposed to then get its package the next day. So there we go. A coupon book. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. Cool. The lockpicking kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. And 2 keys. Fantastic. So now, that is our very first room. I am very okay with this. Double checking. Okay, the rules are the same. Nothing's changed. This thing, but please, of course, but to Denny Ravane. Yeah, we can't interact with that one. Up. What do we put here? Straight up, the chapel would actually probably be a pretty good one. But let's see. Do we have some of these? Some of these colored. So red, blue, yellow, purple. Yeah, need to go somewhere, so might as well put it there. Don't have any money on me right now. And this one would lead up north. We haven't been here before. Storeroom's dead end. I don't want this many dead ends this early. Ooh. The billiard room. Again, I'm seeing about these clues. 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. You know what? That actually could be a hint. That could actually be a straight up hint. That one was a bit too. Oh no! Keep on writing all the kind of clues down. Will they ever matter? Find out. So that was 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. Things seem to change. I can't really see a pattern, but that's okay. Can we see a chess piece? No. Now, apparently you don't need to know the rules of darts for the mathematical darts machine game to function. Because 4 became 8. Those 2 become 4. So I click just that one first. So we get 8. 4. No. Do we have 16? There we go. So 8. Is it plus? Is it 12? Oh. So 19. Yeah, something earlier mentioned the darts. Yeah, I remember that one. Plus, minus. So it's plus, minus, times, divided by 19. So plus 19 minus 14 leaves us with 5. $13 minus 2 is 11. Two times 10 is 20. 12 times 4 is 48. Minus 8 is 40. Well, there's no button 40 here, so it's... Oh, mathematical progression is also probably the same one as here. So first pluses, then minuses. Oh, right. So 12 minus 8 leaves us with 4. 4 times 4 leaves us with 16. Hey. Anything else? Just more keys? I'll take them. Can't find anything else. Not even a... We'll do a chest now. Chest. Nope. Nothing here I can interact with. Billiards here, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it could also be... Put a 0 there. So 0, 6, 4, 5. It has that shape. That shape I've also seen in the chapel. But I can't really interact with anything in the chapel. Chipola. Alright. What do we got here? Here we have... We can save this one for later. I mean, it doesn't really matter when we take it. But this one... I don't want to get to here too soon. Because the first thing I want to get to the security. So I can double makes the settings so that like electronic doors will turn themselves unlocked in case of a power outage, because the default seem to be that they lock themselves. When we enter this room, again 2. Guest bedroom. Now, I believe I made the pattern from the nook. This chest has not reappeared. I opened it the first time I was here. Now it's after that it's never returned. We have this lady with the necklace. The art on the walls has changed, but Reddington remains here. Okay, this shape is here as well, so doesn't mean too much. This one has a top hat instead of a trilby. And now we're gonna lose money, but we don't have any money, so we lose nothing. Yeah. Okay, these do not move around, which is good. I can't interact with anything in here as far as I know either. So the pattern is what matters. Where? We do not know. Oh, Jesus. See, ends the run. Ends the run. So it's got to be the parlor. Now, if we look at, consider the instructions we got from the workshop last time, we should try to open the wrong box this time. Gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. That one's a liar. That one's a liar. That one says speaks the truth. So the true box has the reward. So instead, we're gonna have a look at this one. It's obviously a liar. Okay. Guessing because that, okay, there's a 50-50 chance that we get the correct wrong box to see what we find. Now from here, I would. Oh yes, perfect. Oh, we don't have the gems. Shit. Well, the nook it is. Guess what? We get even more. That pattern has technically been made, I think. Wait. No, wrong way around. Purple, red, blue. Purple, red. Ah, you bitch. Last time we got stuck because we ran out of keys. West Wing Hall, thank God. Presumably one of the challenges is also not only all the lovely little trips here. June 15th, 1983, Lady Clara Epson. East Wing Hall. I go West Wing Hall. June 15th, 1983. Clara Epson. Now, thinking some of those dates might be might be related to some of the shenanigans, the things, the safes that we found. This one will be okay. We have to put in the spare room. I feel like the spare room is. No, I could put the closet in here. So 2 items. Hopefully something would be useful. Oh, we got one more, even more keys. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. That's new. A dice. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. Oh, heck. Now that is useful. And yeah, this one has a bowler hat. I do like the fact that, if because it does seem that there's a very big chance that the game has a bunch of red herrings. All kind of things you can see and find in these rooms that actually don't have anything to do with the plots, if you will, with the puzzles. I find that quite cool. Nifty. Oh, the garage. I would love to, but okay, thankfully I don't have the gems, and also that would end the game, so we'll do it then. that will give us plenty of rooms. Den has a gem. Den gem. There we go. Grab the den gem. Many, many clocks. I do not know what these clocks mean just yet. Or if they in fact, yes, have any kind of meaning. Okay, whenever you draft a bedroom, okay, I don't want this thing. We're doing it. Now, this one had the red thing, and then there's this like red, yellow, purple, blue, red, yellow, purple, blue. This one also has one of these, those toys. We have those pictures. I don't think much anything else here. Where's the book? The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, hot diggity dog. Nothing's changed here. Okay, so dead end rooms apparently still worth checking out. In fact, all the rooms need slightly closer scrutiny because there's a chance of there being an item. Alright. Look is... Okay, exit. Oh no, should I try this special door here? Special key here or later? Ooh. Okay, I can see my inventory, my coupon book, my lockpicks, my silver key, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Letter from our last adventure. So, okay, these, some things are kept. I guess this counts as story flag kind of thing. I'm going to put in a normal room here and hoping for a door this way, and then we'll try the silver key after that one. Normal key. Oh, I could have, oh well. This one gives us, well, gives us what we want. Oh, but I can't afford, oh shit. So end the run, well, good thing we have this one. I was going to go being so happy, like, oh man, I got so many keys, all the keys. So then like, oh shit, but if the house builds into a shape where we can't get anywhere, that would just suck. Okay, so no. Why would you do this game? Give me all these treats, all these lovely, lovely things, and then you just take them from me. I'll just go in here, get all kinds of extra. So we have so many steps. Oh, we even got a goddamn magnifying lens. Inspect documents of these the state more closely. Well, we're gonna go check out the mailroom at least. Exactly, King Bacon. We at least found something useful. Eh. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gyro. Hey man, good clerk. Play this game in future, so don't want any spoilers. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Gyro. And yes, definitely. This seems like it has, because it has so many puzzles. So yeah, it's easily spoilable. That's why I had to play it myself, because everyone was playing it. And I think, ah, damn it, I don't want to get too spoiled just yet. So I gotta play it fast now myself. Now, from here, mailroom. It's something I can still check. Yeah, so front, left, right. Yeah. Man, do I. Oh well. Next run, we try again. There we go. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh. You know what we forgot to do last time? We forgot to check if that the number of stones that we found in the courtyard. Because that one might let me open up the gate at the orchard there. With the 4-digit code. Now we have a few kinds of 4 digits that are worth checking out. And thank you for the look, by the way, Jarrah. And I forgot if I said that. I was looking on your channel a little bit last night, but I didn't have enough time to like really chat anything because I was going to bed. I just left you on overnight. Nothing's changed here. But there we go. And over here we find this one. Now, can we open this? Now, let us try with 2433. Nope. Then 3234. 3243, I meant. Two, 4, 3, 3. We did 3, 3, 2, 4. And 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 2. That's them clockwise. Counterclockwise would be 2, 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2, 3. Now 4, 2, 3, 3. Oh, was none of that. 1980. Let's try 1983. What was it for? Ah. Oh well. Sadly, we must call it a day. Mount Holly west facing cottage. Ah, so even depending how you build it, you get like different kinds of items found. 6. I know, you bastard. You don't have to make fun of me. Save and continue. We go again. And we're doing peppermint tea. I love that. The text appears and then flows behind you. That is such like good use of simple 2D assets, and with the flow through it all, it's Absolutely delightful. Now, one of the experiment things was it would add chests to the front room. I'm wondering, could those be there for other... Oh, check one item and retrieve it on another day. How about this one? We could do a hallway. We'll maximize, give us more rooms. Oh, what kind of lies? West wing are more likely to be locked, but that is a lie. You know this? And again, I want to get to this one after security. Now the Nook. Go storeroom, because one of everything seems like a good deal. One money. One key. One gem. I couldn't figure out anything extra. Crowbar rosary. I don't know what those things mean. We'll make it work. I just got one money, so I kind of don't want to go in there and lose it. At the same time, it's just one. We'll deal with the west side. I'm wondering also. Oh, totally worth it though. I found more money. More money. So we ended up making a profit. Thanks, Jeebus. Now this one, pantry, that won't work. Closet will give us 2 items. The Nook is a trap. Do the closet and we'll lose the money. Oh, die is good. Gem will help us later. Do not see anything extra here. Lost that thingamabob. Okay. We draw new floor plans while they're drafting in this room. Bedrooms are kind of worth saving. Okay, this one left us draft a little with a bit more power. Bump, bump, bump. Let's try some of those weird little things we found. One of them is zero, 6, 4, 5. Nope. No, you know what? That's dumb because I'm pretty sure the hint must be in the room and it is these 4 walls in some way. What is that way? Where is... How do I decipher this? We go longs, we have shorts. Now... if we look at the So is it like short and long? Long is 2, short is 1. Right. Okay, no. I was thinking like, okay, how are those like placed on that thing? It's like, what if that's like a rail and we like just follow it? How many things do we go through? Then it's a bit of gibberish over there. This picture doesn't really give us any other hints. And then that guy sitting on that chair. And we have left and we have rights. Right is usually bigger, left would be smaller. So do we then like start at 1? Where do we start? So it would be -1. Then this guy here starts with a big old walk. So does this count as 1? But it can't be 1 because then we have small steps. It would have to be like, 2 maybe. If it's just the women, there'd be 1. 1. 2. 0. Find that unlikely? So it's not that one. The other option, only short steps. So you don't think the direction matters. I'm pretty sure this one is the hint. It's the only one like that's completely separate from all the others. Or it is, of course, then this is the hint because it's there. So if we just took a short steps and we have right facing 1, 2, 3, 4. Left we have a small 1. What if it's just a short step dudes actually? Right, we have 4. Left we have 3. There'll be 1. Yeah. And this would be -3, so that wouldn't work. I'm thinking at least, yeah, I agree. But I feel like there must be some other hint because there's so many of these things. And they're depicting various things. And I'm thinking the depiction of various things might be the nonsense. If we just look at how many like long lefts and short rights, how do they work? You also feel like we're missing a clue. Yeah. As such, this place was gonna have to wait. Voila! What do we find here? Put in the billiard room. That could be fun. This is bad. This is... We can redraw for free, so let's just do it. Mostly because we can. Kitchen. I don't think I've been in the kitchen before. But this would limit our mobility. You can already get to the one below, so you have a nook or bedroom. Going with nook. Grabbing the key. Checking the surfaces for other things. Nope. Red, blue. This one takes 2. This one takes 1. Pretty sure that one doesn't contain anything, so I'm gonna go waste a few steps. Schultz sticker. Nope. All items gone. Now here we could put in a den. Gives us a gem. Entry. Goes nowhere. Nursery. Ooh. Could be nice. But den is the better choice because then it'll continue that way. Oh, would you look at that? We actually had a freaking key for the... Oh, what the heck? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, this run is already looking better. We got gems. We got coins. We got keys. We got those cool dye. Those can really save us. And again, I think parlor is the way to go because this is dead end, and I don't want to have a dead end here. I want to have this one. And then once more. Oh, would you look at that? A feckin' coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get an additional 1 coin. Oh heck, boys. Oh heck. We'll grab the wind-up key. I wonder, maybe I could like hang on to the wind-up key. Blue box is true. Blue box is empty. This is the blue box. No, once again I'm tempted. Should I try the... Alright, 50-50 chance. Nah. I think they lied to me. What's this? It's like it's got a like a... Oh well. Maybe I'll get back to doing it properly later. I'd get the gems just in case you need to buy a room. Actually, yeah, you had a very good point. I probably should have. Okay. I could do a pantry. This could be fun. So either I redraw the plans, put in something that'll give us a nice little dead end. I choose redraw. Come on. Oh, security it is. That's good. Because then from there, I can do the computer shenanigans. Double check. Unless it's in by hand. That has not changed. This is good. Security systems. Press enter. Inventory. I have not left anything behind. Key card. Settings. Oh wait, if I put this high, offline mode, this mode determines the default setting the security course will be set to if power is lost. Offline mode is unlocked. Ah, that's what I want, because then if I get to the breaker box and turn the keycard lock doors off, that means I'll have larger amount of those doors that should be just all turned. All should be unlocked. Alright, we'll try that out this time. Security menu. sync player. Incorrect password. Security. No. Alright. And then we exit, and then we have a looky-loo here. What do these memos have to say? The antechamber has been unlocked and accessible or no longer required. So that is false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Quick check on the tables here. Nothing has been. Yeah. Night. Can't see any secrets here or there. Check out map. Okay, now I want something that'll take me far north. Orchard could work. Or the spare room, which is, well, we just, okay. It's a good way to get it out of the hand. You see outside? Ooh, lovely. Now. Oh, I want it, but not yet. Because getting back will take many... Oh, such a long... So it's a long road back. So if we put the bedroom, though, then we can reconvene with the other main road. I mean, this actually might not have been the smartest move, but it is the move I did. Yes! Heckin' die. So many hints, so many hints. Do they all matter? I have no idea. Oh. This would end the run. Thankfully, we have these dies now. That'll work. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dogos are having a burks. Okay, dining room. No dine or ours in this room. Yeah, that's where we came from. We have never even entered that space. Run. Yeah, I'm not seeing any items. Let us check the next one. Ooh, good thing I had a key. Okay, the billiard room took us to the right. The commissary takes us to the left. Oh, I want the commissary because I can finally buy stuff. I finally have some money. The money, my friends, money. And we cannot play the games and we cannot buy any cigarettes. Without. Close, day 12/16. Lies. Oh, dude. Oh, if I had the magnifying glass and I'm gonna get a closer look, I might be able to discern what that thing says. So, what do we got? We have oh, we can buy one. A sledgehammer, which does something. Sleeping mask, which does some. Oh. And running shoes. I'm guessing this will make us cost fewer steps. Good thing is, the only thing I can afford is this one. Thank you very much. Now, show me. Oh, hey. It's the swan song. So now we know the password. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. I'm paying that cost. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, well that one actually does count like a free step. This one, the bedroom, because you know you get 2 energy, which is the energy you need to enter it, and the energy you need to leave it, so it gives you back, so it's a free step. Now we know. Password accepted. Oh! Ooh, a nostalgic sound of a dial-up modem. Ooh, network logging, staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff services. Announcement. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. You friends in faithful service. Oh, well done. Good old service peoples. Rest schedule changed. The service has been temporarily disabled. And so on. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector. I don't know, one of those, man. I approve of this. Order accepted. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. The shelter. That might be the bunker we saw, is my guess. Laboratory we found. Office is somewhere. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Menu. Data transfer. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Dude. Who's joining when they're connected to each other by a door? Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end are those. Room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, and even if those doors are blocked. Digiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Nice. Very nice. Trunk. Small wooden chest, often found in rooms, always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. West wing. 9 rooms border the very left edge of the house. Oh, okay. MS Mechanical Network Permanent. What are these ranks? Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Ooh. Terrifying. Horrifying. Special floor plan. Stars. Alright. Change our network menu. Log out. Alright, well now we know. We know how it's looking. Oh, actually, that might be a good idea to write that one down. Password. Swan song. now we go north, north, left, north, and out the commissary. Okay, we have 2 die. Very little money. Die will hopefully help us out. This one gives us a meal if we get to the 8th rank. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if we make it here, then the dining room will, well... Well, that sucks. Yes, we're calling it today. A quaint cottage. I wouldn't really call well, what is that? 8 and 13 rooms, a cottage. Usually have like 1. Now we save and continue. Must go on. Must find out. But I do like the fact that the game not only has the unlockables, the items, but there is actual information. So in that sense, yeah, the spoiler warnings were a very good idea, and I'm glad I got them. Because if I've seen someone accidentally like put in the password like that, then I wouldn't know what the password is. So not all things change. Could you go with the breaker box immediately? And just hope we find a thing. Oh, the billiard room. Oh, we'll go with the billiard room. Do the darts game. Mathemagical. Which also means that technically we do know the password for the boudoir. 7 plus 8 is 15. It's 19. 20. Minus 14 is 6. So it's 4. How about instead of going left, right, you go all the way up with the rooms to try to get high rank? I was considering that actually, yeah. So we got 12 minus 8, leaving 4 times 4, getting us again to 16. We got 10 minus 8 gives us 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Oh. That's a new one. An electronic key card. Opened electronically powered security doors. Nice. Very nice. And okay, I will take you up. Actually, we want this one because oh, we don't have the gems though. So I would like to get more stars. Now, closet will give us items. You know what? We can get the items. We're so close to a, yes, a decent. Was that the silver key at that? Nice. Okay. Ivory Dye will help us out. The silver key, we didn't get to test out last time. So now we have 2 different kinds of keys. Now we have to see what gets us the furthest to the north. I would like the gem though. For a parlor might give us more gems. Grab the wind-up key. Anything interesting on these side tables? Nope. So tell me, this box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Statement on the white box is true. So this one is the correct one. Gems! Now we want something that'll take us left. Black? Oh. That one's a lie. And the statement is true. Well, that was double lie, so then this one had to be true. Apples. Noise. Anything else in here? Nope. 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 Alright. Let's see. Can anything bring us further north? This one wants gems. I don't want to use the gem for this. We may draw. Next floor plan drafting. Over the pantry. More fruit. Very delicious. More gems. I mean, money is very handy. Something that'll take us to the... in the direction. We have gems. Now this one will give us movement, but then we'll backtrack. So we're doing courtyard, so we can then take a... right. Now courtyard, see, again, we have 3, 2, 4, 3. Unless, of course... is that a metal detector? Hot diggity dog. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh boy. What a find. Of course, I realize now my mistake, because what if... should I count the trees? So is this in fact a 4, a 3, 5, and a 4? Info about the liar boxes said there's for sure an item in one of them. No, yeah, because the white one said that there is a second key in the room. And the other liar said that the previous statement is true. And the first one said, like, well, this the black one and the white one are empty. So then there is, if the only one that said something that makes sense, they said that the black one and the white one are empty. Only the blue one is then able to have the treasure. Info about liar boxes said there is for sure an item in one of them. Info from the lab. Yeah, it said that the true box is not necessarily the one with the treasure. And I guess it might have been meaning this kind of situation because the true box was the black one, but the black one was not the one with the treasure, it was the blue one. So I guess that one might be what happened there. +1 question mark for the courtyard. We found one thing here. What was that? Alright, now we're gonna try to go north. So it might have been just to point out to people that, you know, just because something isn't, you know, a lie doesn't mean I mean, just the fact that one of them said the truth doesn't mean it's actually the correct one. So it's one of those, like, you know, don't just think like, oh, well, it must be inside the box that is not lying. Instead of think, oh no, I don't have a normal key. I cannot open that one. I cannot find a key in here. Oh, we'll see if we can exit for now. Yes. Try my special silver key. Rotunda can rotate. Oh, now that's a handy room. That means I can just go all over the place. A chap archive. While drafting, you'll be no longer able to see all 3 of the 3 potential forks. Well, I've never been in this one. So we've got a new room. Wait. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Anywhere or just this room? Oh, I'll to get a dog. So there might be one that costs me. Traveling cot. So if I try to open this one. Confidential, archived. I can put a storeroom in there because I want these my treasures. Ooh, metal detector. Okay, so it'll also help me find keys in case I'm just... Okay, nice. Good to know. Okay. my purposes, I could turn this one into... I've never been inside the garage either, so... Oh, would you look at that? Ooh, notes. The August 2285, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold added another feather to her scholastic cap. She discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as her Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. A previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Was shown to the public eye even before her literary success. Niece and closest reading relations of Baron H. Sinclair, Marion began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Elaborating in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique on the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Which, kind of makes sense considering the red letter we found. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning as publisher Philip White. 2-3 dozen names had appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as person of interest in the Winsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. When Coop has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Oh dear, it's getting complicated. Ruffians Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. We're now in archives, so now that is most definitely a noteworthy combination of letters. It's even highlighted or emboldened. So, goddamn you, pen. We have the archives, and inside here we find RLCF. Children. The children of Blackwater, which becomes DCPW as well. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at Press Foundation was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down the local mat. This is the third major last year. This is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last trial begins on the last up to grand treason. Grand treason. That's interesting. Why is it? No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room at Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned and have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Wait, that's me mum. Is that our character's mother? Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Oof. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And Aries angels in the chapel. I see. Well now. It's a lot of mess in the family history there now, isn't it? This would explain why there's so many jewels all over the house. I think. September 2nd. February 2187. You know what? Taking screenshots. Like the music in this room also is a little dark, dreary. Now we open up the garage, and we've never been in the garage. Let us check out the garage. Found a bunch of keys. Is this an intercom? Hello? Hello? I would like a sandwich, please. Ah, the swan song. What do we have here? One's car, but I can't really interact with it. Oh man, I haven't seen that old lawnmower in a while. What? Oh, you mean the car? Or have you just lost your actual lawnmower? Can't open this. I think some of these cards can only be accessed when you're right at the edges of the map, like, for example, the garage and the West Wing corridor and whatnot. Reds and whites. Tape. thing with the handle. Leaning on the wall. Oh, these! Oh, you're right. We had one of these when I was a kid. They're super handy. You know, you don't need no crazy machines or so on, especially if you have a small lawn. You just swish one of those back and forth, you're good to go. I can't interact with that one. Can't interact with these. Bleach. That's something that all children should have a drink. First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. So, a certain Kristoff is causing trouble. Now, we have two options to go north. Let's try this one. That one's locked. Alright, we'll do it from then and hope it's not locked. Ah, damn new archives. Oh, actually I have a whole bunch of keys. Oh well. Alright, will this thing now be problematic? Yes. It will. You know? I don't know. Something. Oh, well, grab the key then at least. Hmm? Oh, would you look at that? So that is also a corner that can hide a key. Ah, good to know. Can I put the power thingy here? Nope. Alright, and this is a place for a dead end, so the guest bedroom is perfect. I think we get plus 10 steps. Oh, heck, and yes. Yeah. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Nothing new here. Oh, boom. Over there. Oh, we got our steps. That's nice, at least. Now, let's hope this is a... Fuck. Ooh. Furnace. And also, wrong game ender. God damn it. More like to draw red room for drafting. Ah. Damn you furnacey fuck. I mean, fudge bucket. Useful in here at least. Answer would appear to be no. Again, the run was going so well. My mistake. Yeah, there's no doors here, no doors here, no doors, no doors. Wait, entrance hall. Alright, all the way back. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Ooh, we got a key. Nice. Left. So in future we want to avoid darkroom and archive, I guess. Maybe. The darkroom is something that I want to have there, but yeah, it shouldn't just be the only way out, you know? Because the dark room, you know... Oh, the furnace, now everything's hot. Alright, okay, cool. We need this one. Just pay attention to placement of those rooms. Yeah, be careful about the placement. The archives does seem a little tricky. I got the details of the notes from there that I want. So I don't think I need to go back there. Yeah, we can do this. Let's see here. Randolph M. Test 205. Hmm. Hmm. Fine. This to work. Now we need first to get a boiler room working. So we need another room for this to work. And then we need, and the dark room also, because dark room shuts down when you get enter it. But then when if you find the breaker room, then you can like flip the breaker back on, and I think then you could enter it again, and then you have a higher chance of finding stuff in there. Sprint setup. Continue experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Gain 3 gold for each render room in your house. Small chest to the entrance hall. If I make a shop, I should get money. That seems acceptable. Log into network. Launch on. Password accepted. Now, is it the same network everywhere? I wonder. Staff, remote, electronic mail. Yeah. Data transfers. Not currently available. Hopefully something that will happen. At the office. Okay. And get to the office, then I use electronic mail. I want the other stuff for other reasons. Alright, now from here, I want to go straight north. And greater chance of finding items in green rooms. They only have the 1 gem. Any other cool things to find around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Which means inventory. Nope. Good. Key. Not caught. Back in. Come on, main menu. Then, here. Keycard system settings. Set security level low for now. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. I don't think this isn't the run. No. Oh, I do have a key card. Okay, fuck it. Press enter. Keycard system settings. 1 to 2 has secure doors with low. 5 to 6 with high. There we go. Confirm settings. It's one of those like slight little bit of a gamble. But if we come across the... If we have an option to put down the power cabinet, utility cabinet, utility room. Alright, yep, nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed there, and I'm at least not seeing any items around here. So we're good. Next one. Now we need something that'll take us straight forth. It would have to be this one, but I can't afford it. Mage Chambers will again end the run an archive for a floor plan, well, it gives us something. So, roll them dice. Welcome to the other side of the screen. Yes. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2. Well, guess what? We're doing it anyway. You know why? Because I haven't been to that one yet. And hello there, little bunny foo-foo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day and you've recovered from your flight. Can I pick this thing up and throw it? Nope. Telling me I cannot play the games? I cannot win the points? What kind of bullshit game is this? What the? Spare set of car keys. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. Let's just see what we could get. East Wing Hall. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 10. So 20. And I'm still left with 17. We're doing it. We are doing it. Sylvia jet lag. Oh, today's clean the car day. Go see the mechanic day. Well, those are sometimes a little boring, but usually very necessary days. How are you all doing? Well, I'm doing quite fine. I'm having super much fun with this game. It is the roguelike puzzler that is built a bit like a board game. I'm very much enjoying it. And I had to play it because people were playing it on people that I like to watch on stream. We're playing this game, and this is a game that is very easily spoiled. So I had to play it myself now. Hooked in this game, yeah, that we are. I do like my nice logical puzzler. Now I hope I haven't misunderstood how everything works. The risk is real though. Let's hope for the best. Now I've got the car keys. Open this. An upgrade disc. Floor plan upgraded. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. I say. That is quite something. Is that it though? I can't actually into car. I want it into car. And hooch, it's true, but sadly we are a small child and we cannot play it. Oh, get it. I don't know. Wait, no, I think I do just like maybe he's 18. Hey, yo, bring me a sandwich. Screw you then. Now, lab and security are right next to each other. They're both the ones with the computers. So we'll be fine as long as we have enough steps. So we only have 50 steps per sort of in-game, sort of like a per attempt per day here. And then the day starts over, and we lose, and the entire house gets reshuffled, and we lose all our inventory items. Every run, you know, it's a good run when you encounter something new. You learn something. Like I learned about the garage. Oh, that's why I lose 2 steps. Yeah, that's why this one had gymnasium. Whenever you enter your gymnasium, you lose 2 steps instead of just 1. And bedroom is whenever you enter, there should be gain 2. So this one is free in the sense that because it takes 1 step to enter and takes 1 step to then exit, pretty much. So that one's a free move. We'll see how far we can get this day. Oh, insert disc. Yes, please. Upgrade floor plan. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disc. Upgrading the storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. It has 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. Enter and well, I mean, yeah, no, because it's I mean, when you exit, you enter a different room. So in that way, when you exit, yeah, so you pay 1 when you enter, but then when you get out of it, you have to enter a separate room. So that one also costs 1. So I mean, whenever you change rooms, it essentially costs you 1 point. So it'll cost you 1 step to get in there and 1 step to, you know, of course, to enter the next one. I like my keys, but I keep on finding them. But money is the winner. Heck yeah. Okay. We got 20, then we go down to 18. Oh. So, yeah, okay, so it's on addition to what you normally lose. Okay, that one's blocked off because I've... Oh, coin! No, no, we should find some kind of store thing. Oh, no, I'm glad I have those bunch of keys. Coins and make sure you have the money for shop. Exactly, Kiki Bacon. Yeah, that's what I went for. And on this game, when I saw it the other day, didn't understand. I was thinking this game like my neighbor. Yeah, it's. Have you ever played the old board game, Changing Labyrinth? So you have to think of it like that one. It's a board game. Okay, this one will allow us to go where we want to go. Oh, I can't afford the gems. This one will end the run. I've never been here, but I want to, so we'll gamble. Fuck. We gambled, then we lost. We got a dead end. Yeah, because if you look at the map, every square here is a room. The idea is you want to get to the antechamber, but that is not enough, because after that you still have to figure out how to get to the final room. So it's more about, you know, it's a puzzle. Like, it's a maze filled with hints and items and tips and tricks and how to get you further. Because experiment number 2 also untested because I never got a single shop room. So now we can see the dark room has been... And the garage apparently had no power. Oh, so now the button there might do something. Oh no! Otherwise, I should have tried to get here first. There we go. Turn off the keycard entry system, which should, thanks to messing around with security, should now turn it all off. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, wrong way around. Ah, that. There we go. I don't know what. So then there is a further step, and that one we'll have to find the office so we can get access to the electronic mail, and then try to get to that one. So, right, I'll double check. Yeah, so garage room, dark room and garage have been turned on. I don't think I can make it. But I've never actually run out of steps yet, so let's try. Because if I could get past here, but there's a wall, so we can't. Can't go through that wall, can't go through that wall, so we go all the way down. Entrance, parlor, bedroom, pantry, courtyard, then dark room and garage now have power. Let's go see what happens. If we can... I don't think we can make it, though. See. Ooh, we don't have enough steps. Wait, no, it was 10 steps to get to the garage. We might make it after all. As long as I don't get lost on the way. Yeah, 2 rolls. That is... You know what, King Bacon? I totally forgot about those, to be honest. I totally forgot about those. Totally forgot about those stupid die. I was doing so well, had a nice run, finding all kinds of cool stuff. But alas, I done goofed. Alright. Now... Take me. I have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't make it all garage and dark room. I'll check out the dark room. Having a good time. He's showing off a thing. Sadly, if I had the magnifying glass, I could probably read that, but I don't. Zooming in on his face. Seeing any other detail here? No? Metal detector telling me I missed something. Oh. The broken liver could prove to be useful, well, maybe at some point. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume from one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye, so keep an eye on that. Oh no! Her working with the computer. Any hints, any details, the surroundings. Guessing this is the office. Couple of maids. Out of focus. Oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass. Now the maid's in focus, see it. Looks like she's almost smiling, but no. Just a smudge. No details, no hints. Okay, so some of these have come out better than others. That's a kitty. A lot of pictures from the same spots here. Okay, there's something weird going on there. Taking a picture of camera. If only we had a magnifying glass. Sadly, we do not. Not on this run. Oh, stupid faking furnace. Ruined my run. So, one... Alright. One... Oh, we have one step. Ooh, one of the made looks like a blurred right. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, we're at step 0, which means we can. Oh, push the. No, you've used all your minute. I must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself. The very edge of exhaustion, must now return to your campsite to get some rest. The house might be a little bit different. All right, first time we came to this scene, because so far I've been just giving up, pretty much because I end up blocking my own path. Mount Holly, the rustic villa this time. Total rooms 22, rank reached 5, steps taking 71, and the house items found 8. Euros 4. But hey, we did get a permanent upgrade on the storeroom for 10 monies. So that's gonna make life a little easier. 7 continue. We try again. What are we on? Day 5? Day 6? Day 6 it is. What? I need a drink. Sorry about that. Yes, we do. We need more of the observatory. We need more stars in the skies. The more stars we unlock, the more of those bonuses we get. Sure, we'll start out with the closet. Come on, give me... Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. And a lovely little ivory die. Well, good start, good start. We need to find anything else on those two things in here, so that's fine. And we have... I'll put the chapel there, but I'm not going to enter it. I'll just leave it there for now. Den is a decent room for this one. Get a gem at least. Maybe something else. Ooh, sadly, we have no key. You have gem. Straight north. Get to a hallway. Billiard room. Let's try the billiard room. It has that little math game. That might give us a key. Ooh. Salt shaker. Nice. And a coin. Heckin' coins. So, math game. 11. 10 minus 2 is... 10, well, 12 minus 10 is 2. 8 times 2 is 16. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Nice. 2 keys. Well, we ain't going there. Use a key here. Noise. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, you know what? We got more keys. Excellent. I'm very okay with this trade. 1 key for 2 key. Now, get to the bedroom. I do have 1 gem. You know, that is an okay place actually. Put a dead end. And in here we find, same as last time, the lucky rabbit's foot. I think there's 2 beds here. So who is the second child? I don't see any other items, so we do good with this place. Now we go up. I won't go to the chapel. I found my 1 coin, and now the god will take my coins away from me. But I'll take their coins back. 1 coin for 5 coins. That's good trade. That's good trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. And so we continue past the chapel. What do we find? The drawing room. Can't do that. It has to be the bedroom. Oh, thank Jeebus. That allows us to continue adventuring. And he gives a whole bunch of movements. No, these there. What is this? A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask gain 5. Oh. Okay, so now bedrooms give extra much. So I get 10 steps per bedroom, pretty much. Nice. So steps should be okay for a little while. Now... Yes, I can do it. Look, does it work for rooms already open? No, it specifically says the first time you enter a room. Nothing here this time. Here. Here, we'll check that one out. Well, the observatory would be nice, but Dead end. It would be a dead end. I'm gonna save this one for if we end up like with complete dead ends, because here we can still continue forward. Either the spare room or the corridor. We'll try the spare room for now, because every now I'm keeping me like wondering, like, is there something into this room? Something we're just missing. But oh wait, the upgrade stuff. So it is just a pointless room, but I'm guessing once we get an upgrade disc that hits that one, it'll be turned into something rather cool. Must be nice, but you know, we don't have the money anyway, nor any gems. And the hallway here is the perfect one, because now we get multiple doors. Fantastic. Those steps are okay for now anyway. Yeah. Might mean from when you get the mask. Yeah, I mean, the first time with the mask, yeah. After you pick up the mask. No, it didn't specify. It specifically said the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask. You know what? Okay, but I was already in it. Okay, but I'm okay for steps for now, so it's not that important. Yeah. Good old lines about the West Wing. Okay, we'll check this way first. Good deal with the utility closet. Okay, I don't want to get this one before I get the security. Pantry gives us even more steps. Some coins. Not much else. Okay, but now we have two doors that allow us to head north. I have enough to buy in. Okay, so the storeroom have to. Oh, we can't do it. Well, then we're doing the storeroom. So I want to see it. I upgraded it. More coins. And yes. Now where's that key? There's the key, and there's the gem. Now I have a dice, so I can re-roll the cards. In case shit goes poorly like this. Now the drawing room... No, this one... No, okay, this only gives us one. The best we can kind of get is one anyway. Well... I'll just mess this up. Security it is. Oh, there it is. Coin. Talking about security, press enter. Keycard system. Settings, security level. We'll put it low for now. Offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Double check offline. Yeah. No, offline. Confirm setting. Unlocked. Yeah. Oh, and unlocked. That's what we want. That's what we want. Still haven't been able to... Well, I haven't actually encountered a single electronic door just yet, but we'll get there. The weight rule. You lose half your steps. Ooh, check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, but that's a dead end. I need... Honestly, that's our best choice. Oh, there we go. The broken lever. Okay. Can't see anything else here. Nothing sticks to the eye. Excellent. Now we have maximized doors. Okay, we'll check what heading out here to the west. Boudoir. Alright. Let's do the thing. Turn that one off. Um, there we go. Crap, I was gonna say keep this door maybe closed, try to get dice. And come back, yeah. Okay, the power is on now everywhere here, and we know where to come back for it. We're gonna waste one step. And do a little thingamabob here. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Back. And it is offline, so it should... Okay, now there should be more electronic doors, but they should all be unlocked. Use key. Archive. Well, that both. I don't like that one. But it's all we got. Damn new archives. Oh yeah, we got the heckin' magnifying glass. Yeah. Now, I don't remember seeing anything interesting in these pictures of ours. No. Alright. Ooh. Get the dark room now would be nice. Exactly. Especially getting close to the utility closet. Dark room. Getting a little low on the steps. So this will give us 5. The nursery. Entry we get us 10. And then we get 5 for the mask. There we go. Nice amount of extra steps. A compass. Ooh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's gonna help me out, mate. At least I hope so. This will help me get to the actual... Yeah. North of it all. Okay, I don't see any other things to pick up here. Alright, we're good. What is this? Oh, because it's electronic. Launder currency. What? What does that mean? I'll do the gems for it anyway. I'm gonna roll. Let's put a gymnasium over here. That has... got stuff there. Heading straight north, we got... In the corridor. A random. Okay, we got multiple doors now, so we can risk a random. Is this? Yeah, the parlor. Alright. I can deal with the parlor. We'll grab the wind-up key. See if there's anything else interesting around here. And then we'll look at the tricks here. Keep the money for next round. Maybe could be. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Oh shit. That's there in the blue box. Can't get it. Can't win every time. Can't win every time. Behind you then, friendo. Oh, dark room. There we go. Lights have gone out. And two to the front and one to the right. Get to the breaker box. Do dark room back on. Now if we come to if we find the garage, that could also be quite nice because garage was unpowered. Two fronts, one left, one right. The garage was unpowered, and as it was, I could, yeah, because there was that button that did something. All right, what is this? 1128. There we go. Dark room. I'm pretty sure that will be the solution for the gate. Alright. Let's do systematic. We'll go follow the walls. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's risk. We don't know if you can pick them from trees. Maybe go out in the garden now. If you can eat all those apples, that's a lot of apples. That is very true, but I don't know if you can pick them. And the point is, I can check in whenever. But you know what? It's funny. Oh. No, it's not that dark of a memo, which means that is most likely a red memo. So this statement is most likely a lie. Isn't that right, you sneaky piece? Yeah, look at that sneaky piece of shit. Oh, he's in the bathroom. He's taking a goddamn selfie. Took me a while to realize. Oh, heck yeah, we found a pass card, key card. Not that we need it much because we already can do the thing. Now, yeah. Remains true. So it was too dark. So if there's some detail somewhere. Can't see it. Oh, there we go. Big old chess piece. So the office is, what is that? Queen? One of that card he's holding is red though, the big star. Yeah, that is very, very true. But I was just thinking red on blue would be even darker. Or blue on red. You know, like how color shifts when it goes from color to color and so on. That's a smudge there, but it's not writing. This one has more focus on the background. Can't really see anything. This one, the background seems almost even sharper. Oh, we have now found at least one more piece of information. This needs to take us further north. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. That is a-okay, I believe. Ah, ranch 7. Which means I could get some food here. If I take one more step to the north. Can't see anything else. Use our keys. Gem. Oh, opportunity to earn money and spread money. Oh, that's interesting. But sadly, we have no gems. So we randomly chose a feckin' toilet. Well, guess what? We're now in rank 8. So the meal is served. King Crow, HSS. Nothing very useful here. What kind of meal do we get? Ooh, delicious fish. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Oh, don't have one. I'm just gonna eat it. Delicious. Ah, we have the salt shakers, so we still got the +1. Well, let's see if we go here to the side. Using these keys of ours, boudoir turns into the correct situation, in direction, and we. Oh, it's a bedroom. Of course, that's something to get a whole bunch of. And we got 10 more steps. Anything else to be found here? At least this time we should remember the passcode, yes. Rank back to 7 for some reason. Oh, it's because it's the rank is how far north I've gotten. So she has to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I went back to rank 7 in the house. So then we'll be rank 9. There we go. Remember that passcode, and there should be at least something goody. I won a gem. Ah, yes. Found letter, and it was red letter number 4. This is north. Ooh, running low on those keys. Something will allow us to go further, even further north. This one would be actually pretty good. Okay, first we'll check any loot. None that I can see. That thing, but that's it. There we go. Okay, running low on those keys here. Mail room. Quite enjoyed this one. We're gonna have to go with the wine cellar. Oh. Those are new paintings, new pictures. Let's see here. Wine cellar. Got a bunch of gems. Thing here I can interact with. Good thing is also if you don't have the thing to interact with, it will not highlight it to you, which you notice with the car. And it's a very, very lovely little detail. So you then have to actually can't sort of like brute force everything quite that easily. Don't see anything here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Well, the gymnasium still has some doors that could take us to the antechamber. And I'm pretty sure I remember it also having a... This one door that was one of those key card doors. So okay, like this one. So we can have a look-see what we can spawn in here. The bunk room. This car has 2 bedrooms. That's okay. We can get even more steps, and it might have loot. And I've never been here, so we unlock that one. So that's 5, and that's 5, and then it should be again. Yeah, we got 5 with the. Yeah, we got 20 coins. Cap Colonel. Oh, cool. You can't play the machine. How's that? As do we have a bunch of stuff. Bed here. Cannot get up to the upper bed. Gun. Ah. No gun for me. Hello there, little mouse. Oh, Jesus, who the heck is feeding this thing? Or watering it? It's trapped in these ever-shifting rooms. Oh, you poor, poor rodent. It's been years since it's even seen a human being. And it's got a tiny little bunk bed. That's a cute little rodent. Ow. Think that's about it. I can get everything I can get from this place. And many steps. This should help us out. So we go from parlor down south the archives gymnasium, and we can have a look at straight north from gymnasium first. Open both doors. See what we get. Right now we're really low on keys. We have a metal detector, right? We do, yes. If there were keys, it would be. Oh, don't tell me you're locked. Tragic. Well, thank bejeebus this thing was here. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Well, nope. We're doing the corridor because apparently it's always unlocked on both ends. So we don't. So it's okay. That's. I was wondering what's the point of that room, but I guess it is, yeah, to help you get further north a little easier. Ooh, conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Let's check it out. It's a new room. Conference room. Oh, heck yeah. And their keycard doors. Alright. We got ties, got the other things. Everyone's got the memos. Refreshments. And paper. Oh, what is this? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Okay, so the game still has a lot of complexity to give. Alright, let's see. What can we get? We're looking here. The workshop. I'm okay with this. Red letter. Oh, thank you for pointing it out. I came back and I was blind to that. Safe code 9038. Well, guess what? It's a red memo. So that's a lie. I'll still write it though. So 9083. Oh. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. It could be that we find multiple possible solutions to the safe, and then that would be a way to, you know, cut down on the possibilities. So the workshop should take us. We have the steps. We can do this. Yo, workshop, you got any cool shit for me? Blue box doesn't always contain the prize. Yes, What is this? It is in fact a heckin' shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Ooh, an old weathered shovel. Note O. Stones cut by hand, letters, rods, 2 spells. Dope. Alright. Stones cut by hand, yes, and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. Message read is often lost. Okay. Every time we come here, we'll see a new letter. Is my guess. Workshop E. And we'll have day 6. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. So every time we come here, then we'll slowly reveal a greater message. Alright. Contraptions. Can we combine a rabbit's foot with a mask? No. Shovel, compass, magnifying glass. Rabbit's foot and metal detector. You would think that could make sense, but no. Salt shaker? Broken lever? No. None of those combine. How about a sleeping mask with a shovel? No. How about a shovel with compass? Oh, that works. Shovel and left metal detector. I would combine with the compass. Dowsing rod. Okay. Detector shovel. This seems like it'd be very good if we head outside. We're not really going there just yet. How about ski cart? No. Salt? No. Broken lever. Plus. Rabbit's foot. Shovel. No. Compass. Cool. So, what's with the compass? Dowsing rod. Assemble. Neat. So what does this thing do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Very nice. Can I combine my... Okay, then I can't, like, recombine further things? Okay, good to know. Salt? No. Sleeping mask? Broken lever? No. Magnifying glass? Makes a burning glass. I don't want to lose my magnifying glass, though. Burning glass. Alright, we will keep that in mind for the future. Dowsing rod. Okay, so this one might have better... Oh. Well, perfect. This one heads to the store. Items for sale. Which might lead us also to the antechamber. Main. With and without. What you got for me? I could buy a gem, I could buy a sledgehammer, a set of gems, and or running shoes. I have 24. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Okay, no 16 left. I could do a set of gems. How about the sledge? Just because I never seen. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Oh. Is that so? Well, that made life a little easier. Noise. Oh. No antechamber for us. Gymnasium, we can maybe go here, but we need a key. We don't have a key. So from conference room to the side. Crier announced to just could afford 5, while the favorite got 9 over 10. Everyone else got 4 to 5, including me, and she doesn't even fucking care. Oh, well, hello there, Andrea Master. That sucks. That happens sometimes with tests, mate. Can't ace them all, and for some people, you know, they don't care that much because maybe it wasn't that hard for them. Because different people retain information in different ways, you know? And the fave got help by the teacher, I think. I mean, it could be. Or then they just, just got lucky. You know, maybe they happened to be questions of a nature that was just easier for them to comprehend, just, by just virtue of, being. Okay, so here I can do a passageway. This one... we're sort of running out of space. Beck. What is this? The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Dude. How dare you? You better have keys in here. Ah, it's all coins. When I no longer need money, it's all I find. I need keys. Okay, so you need a bunch of keys or the lockpick so they could help us look behind these and there might be interesting things. Possibly. Then you outside, maybe get some keys there. Yep, that is very true. Or the gymnasium. Well, the gymnasium also requires my keys. What are my options? I could buy some more gems from the commissary. What else am I gonna do with my money? And I'll make that burning glass just to see what it does. I'm gonna find glass. Plus metal detector. Assemble. All kinds of freaky noises. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. I do believe we have a chapel here that has some candles and might need lighting. So, shopkeep. I'd like to find a set of gems. And then that gem god over there as well. What? I can just buy... Oh, you just have a bunch. Oh, I got 10 monies just in case. That you're locked. Parlor, guest bedroom, weight room, lady closet, security. I want to say this way. Spare nook, bed, chapel. No, that's nothing. But maybe it'll work outside. Maybe it'll work on these. Zap. I found a magic pig. But a halo, it is the holiest piggy in the world. Come with me, piggy. The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from the chapel offerings. Ooh, break the keeper, or not yet. Well, not yet. The mask works on rooms you already opened it before you got it. It did? Oh, I mean, this one gives me +2 always. It is just the bedroom. Mask should give me +5. But okay, so find some more of these lamps. Could be good to know. You have 5 now when you go to the chapel. Ooh, well that is very nice. We'll double check here. Get in the nursery. You're right. We saved one because of our fancy running shoes. And any candles here that need lighting? Okay, yeah, so it needs to be those specific ones. Maybe we can find some outside. We can zap. So, our adventures continue. We'll check this thing, and then depending on how that goes, and we also might go into the dark hole underneath, because there were these things there. What are they called? Torches on the walls. They could work. They could be helpful. Try the sledge on those boxes and wooden barred doors. It specifically said padlocks on box trunks, but yeah, it could be worth checking out. Yeah. So it was. Here we go. 11:28. Oh yeah. The adventure continues. Oh. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. What is this? What are you burning? It's... Oh, it's probably some kind of insect repellent thing. Yeah, there's more than one. Okay, now there's also... We've seen some bird-related things in the house. And then there's these, so there's got to be something interesting going on with that one. Oh, and I completely forgot to throw a coin in the... thing. Fountain, or I guess it's just a water element. What's this? Once that bunker, I don't think that the smoke. It could be, but at the same time, because they're spread out, like there's one here, one there, and one there, and they do look like, you know, you put something in here, you burn it, and it makes smoke. So I'm pretty sure it is meant to be a insect repellent. Sorry about that. Ooh, right. Lovely. Now, there we go. Secrets. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Enter's Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the soon closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the ground, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. Well, I preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. Oh, sorry. It was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear on the wings. There's barren ground here. Oh. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh. I could take a screenshot of this one. So depending on where we might be able to draw one of these the fruit spread from the gardens or flowers in the greenhouse, we want to make sure we can draw it in these slots. The smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new systems was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment on the outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should keep the... Oh! There's not for insects but to keep it warm. I was kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. That'll be Rinna. Oh, god dang. There we go. An apple orchard. What have we discovered? We have discovered that the gardening angel is called Rinna. Alright, that's the end of that one. That looks like a gem holder, but there is no gem. I guess there's a chance of gem here. Good to know. And somewhere I can find a gas line thingamabob. Oh, this one. Now gas is going back. Oh. So 4 of these need to be found and turned on. Now this is proper old school shenanigans. It's not the winter months right now, so it should be fine. Was that an electric burner? It was an electric, yeah, fire starter. You know, we heard the click, click, click. So then it started the fire on the whatever plinth. Anyway, what do I call it? Nice touch. Yeah. It was actually now that you said it, now that I think about it, that actually was a super nice touch because it did add that, you know, sense of realism. Added a little bit more to it. Smirch want to burn the weed. How you doing, Trekkie? I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I am here at doing my best to have fun times and shenanigans in this one. Now, I've got my laser shovel now. First of all, let's make a wish. I believe I can do it again. Make a wish. I wonder if there's like amount of how many wishes I can, could, would, should make here. We'll figure it out eventually. Now they're outside, I a little bit regret making the dowsing rod. Seeing as, you know, a shovel you'd use for digging could be useful on the outside. But maybe it's more useful in like the green rooms. So one of those has now been turned on. The other one would probably be because there was a west garden. This one needs to be unlocked somehow. You'll see the tubes coming in. I'm guessing there might be 4 fires that need to be turned on for whatever this is to do its thing. Here we have some more hints at an piece of information that I do not have. Let's see, can we see in here? Oh, geez, Toby, nice. I should be able to light torches and fuses. Can I turn this thing on? Yes! I freaking zapped. I got magic. Oh, what the heck? Tunnel. Description of Rodford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Performance log 621, date 6/18/1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. Hey, I want... I can't click it. Fuck. Well, now we have tunnel. I'm guessing the tunnel... There was that one space in the map that was marked as having barren... was here. I mean, barren ground. Permanent additions. Ooh, apple orchard. Ooh. But the problem is we have no keys. I got gems, I got money, I got all kinds of good stuff. There are no more rooms we can explore because every door we have left is sadly locked. So this thing has been sorted, I believe. Tricky. Yeah. Can't. That one. Can't interact with that one. Still that other... It feels like such an obvious obvious thing. And then here, I think I might probably need a key or something. I don't have to gain access to that one. Other than that, call it a day and try again. Also, I need to have a break. I need to go to the toilet desperately. So let's see how did we do? An east-facing inn. East wing favorite and 6 bedrooms. All right, yeah. Build room 32, rank reach 9, steps taking 79, items found 13, new rooms 5. Let me continue. Try again. Day 7. We have now spent a week here. But yeah, I need to have a little toilet break. I'll be right back. Hello again. Oh, turns out the game doesn't have that much music. We're not doing anything. Can you open the rooms tab and check how many are missing? A bunch. Rooms 1 through 12. We are missing many. Here we're missing many. The bedrooms themselves. We haven't gotten all of them. We haven't found all the hallways either. A single green room, a single shop. Okay, one of the red rooms have almost all the red rooms. Found floor plans. Tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks like to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Type drafting hallway addition. Ready to standard, drafted 0 times. Is it bigger than I thought? Yeah. It certainly is. Quite the game. Sure. So we'll close it again. Close it on the left. What do we got? Gems. And lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I am totally okay with this. Straight north. What do we got? Sure. There's a storeroom right here. Them coins. Give me the key. Give me the gem. Nothing extra here. Here we do the parlor. The kitchen with the best food for sale. Let's go with the parlor. Extra loot, extra loot. Doesn't look like there's extra. Hey, we got an apple. Parlor game. The blue box is true. This box is empty. Oh. There we go. Yeah, this one said he was telling the truth. This one was telling the truth. This one had to be lying. And this one said that it is empty. So. Because there's one. Always one tells the truth. Always one tells a lie. And one is, I don't know, 50-50. And up north, chapel. We'll screw that. Bedroom. Either chapel or bedroom. We're going to go with the bedroom. Get a couple of extra bonus things. There we go. And here. Den seems good. Now 2 are 100% lies. No, one is there's only one that is 100% true, one is 100% lie. And the other one is maybe it's 50-50. So there we had, 2 of them were telling the truth. So the one that's left had to be the one that is the liar. Okay, here we can do a walk-in closet. 4 items. Oh man, I haven't seen this before. I'm okay with this. Ooh. This is new. Let's see, hats. Got a swan. Hats. Shoes. Got a cupcake. Ooh, 10 steps. Get a picture of. Already. Oh, I should grab the salt shaker first. My bad. A mistake. And 2 gems. So, well, that's the 4 items. And here's another one, a picture of those Dog Tag 10, which I've now seen in many places. I no longer stopped recording those because a lot of those seem very randomized. I can have a courtyard here. I got the gems for it. Let's do it. Yes! Yes! Give me that metal detector. Nice. Now we can find goodies. Let's go up the east side here. And let's no longer go up the east side because I haven't been here. I want to see what this is all about. Well, shit. We found that broken lever more than once. Never really knew what to do with it. Now I know what to do with it. It needs to go in the greenhouse. We got pots, we got shards, we got bags of stuff. Trees found inside will never be. Will take a screenshot of that one. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, including your hold, cannot be paid with gems, no coin. So toss away these sheets. You find worthy trade. Watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Sheets. Everyone had something about to say about message. They're all very droopy. On those sheets, oh, 1 word. Well, exactly. Yeah, this one had sheets. I used the watering can. Get a gem. We'll hang on to the water can. Ooh, aquarium! Is every color room. But it's like turned right around in a dumb way. But yeah, let's do it. I want to see an aquarium. Aquarium! It's pretty dry in here. We better use that watering can. I like how this guy is living. This is obviously Steve. He works in the office. Bedroom. Outdoor patio with barbecue. I don't know, some kind of lounge area, I guess. And the washing machines. But the fishies clean up their clothes. Good for them, I guess. Alright, here then. What do we find? Oh. This one. Yeah, we don't have much money, but maybe with the money we have, you'll be able to get something nice. What you got for me? I only have 1. Ooh, a key. Gem or a banana. A banana. We'll buy the key. Thank you very much. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't... Alright, we gotta see how this thing works. Because it sounds like it should be a key, like a door, but it also looks like a dead end. Hold of Holy. Green Thumb. Eat the bedroom. Red Rover. Gold Sink. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't think that one through. Yeah, at least the color of your choice. This is how we choose which color of room. Oh, damn. Oh, well. So, the showroom, luxury items for sale, special cost bypassed, gem require laundry room or kitchen. Laundry currency. We don't have currency. We're just going to go to the showroom, see what we find. Oh, hello. Luxury items. Such items, much luxury. Such as the moon pendant. If you call it today while you're wearing the moon... Oh, we saw that in the bedroom. We'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh. Also very nice. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind the time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Dude. And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh. Oh my. Well, now I need coins. Now I need all the coins. Use my key. No, it's per run, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, a cloister. 3 gems. I have 3 gems. Let's check out this thing. And we can use the watering can to turn one of those into a gem. Okay, so number 12, the angel, had the crown and the scepter in the church. So now we know that at least this one will be... Okay, these piles can probably be dug up if I had a shovel. That is my guess. That's my guess. And okay, so if we go to the apple orchard, we can check out what's the name of that angel. Nice. Bit expensive, yeah, but they were also marked luxury items and they were extremely powerful. Finally, this space has 2 doors to choose from. My last key is gone. Sure, put in the hallway. Oh. Coin. So this is not the way into that place. Now we know this. Locked. Yeah, locked. Nope. Yep, you're locked. So we go down to the cloister and take one of the side entrances. Take this one, because why not? Okay, check one item and retrieve it on another day. Or corridor. But that one, because we haven't seen this one yet. Anything interesting? Not really. Check. Check item. Transfer contents of garment articles left overnight. Salt shaker, watering can. Only my lucky rabbit's foot. Any day you have a coat check in your house. Nice. Right, can I like check more? Well, I have an item checked. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The nook. Oh. Give us a key. Minimum of 1. Coupon. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. So that could help us also with the luxury things, even though, you know, one single one isn't maybe the greatest savings right there. This game can be min-maxed. Yeah, most likely. I mean, I guess you kind of might want to. Oh no. Now one strategizes in these games. Opportunity. Oh no, I don't have the gems. I wanted to see the office. The only thing I do is billiard room and hope for the best. I heard Nebby poops. No coins here. Let's do the math game. 10 is 10 is true. 4 times 5 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. One key. Oh, it's a silver key. Oh, is that Tom of Finland? No, it's just some dude. Now, I'm gonna do it from here. Oh. No, I don't want to waste that magic key on that door because that door allows me to redraw things, whereas this one, silver key, gives me a special set of rooms. Kinda. We'll go to the weight room because we're already losing. See, now these guys want the electronic keycard, which we do not have. Already beep boop. Coin. Locked. Well. It was a fun one. Time to call that a day again. Damn. But I do like how the RNG doesn't really punish you for it. Oh, the Garden Mill. And also, we did find new rooms. Oh, 7 new rooms. Oh, dang. I could tell time. Before I need to go give my doggies a little walkilies. Get some of that drink in there. Day 8. This time, let's try to favor the west. We'll go with the den. Get a minimum of 1 gem here. So yeah. Spreading out early and wide is very much a good idea because the doors here won't be locked. So this is where you want to like first start out your adventure and, you know, collect items, look for good stuff, that kind of shit. So 7 is 7. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 13 plus 3 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. 23 minus 13 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. Got a silver key, I see. Oh, hot diggity dog. Nice. Let's travel up the west. The chapel, or lose money if we don't have. Getting this one early on would help with these steps. Might as well. Lucky rabbit's foot. No, yes. Don't see anything else. Alright, we're good. We're good. Now. Go to den. How about here? Parlor is kind of crappy. Okay, we'll go with the closet then. Oh shit, running shoes. Oh yeah. That will save us so much steps. The ivory dye will let us deal with other schnaz. And what else is there to check? I think that's everything in this room. Straight north from here, we could do security already. Wow, let's do it. Oh no, I need the gems. So, chapel with this rotation is actually pretty okay. Yeah. I don't have any money, so I can't. Oh, would you look at that? The pig is now remains out there. I can work with this. I can. You can hang out there, pig. Then we check out this way. Storeroom would give us money, but that would also... It's a dead end, so that's bad. Drawing room would... Where's that gem? So... A corridor makes more sense if I want to have more options for... well, more diverse rooms at the lower ranks of the house. Oh, the locksmith. I would love this one. So, pantry or nook. Both are good. Pantry would give us money. Nook would give us keys. We'll go with the nook. Don't forget you can roll. That is very true. That is very true. But I also want to save those for those later times. When we start getting more potentially a little desperate. And also because everything we put down is ultimately veg. Goddamn gems. Grab the parlor. Yeah. Because the... Yeah, I mean, every card we lay down is also then one room that is away from rotation. Wind up key. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Well, that's a lie. Well, 2 lies and truth. There we go. Oh, nope, there's a door here. Observatory, please. No. Yeah, of course not. It's rotated so stupidly. Now this one is more practical. Screw practical. Let's do the thing. Do the keycard system. System settings. Security level. Maxed out. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. So now there's a large amount of electronic doors, but they're all if they don't have power, they're all unlocked. Excellent. State inventory. I have left nothing behind. I've grabbed all the thingamabobs. Oh, the ads are upon us once more, my friends. The ads are upon us once more. I hope you all who are caught up in the throes of the ad beast will find it in your heart. Do you forgive me for allowing these things, these horrors to happen? Sadly, I cannot control the ad monster. No more money went into Magic Pig. Now, all this would end the run. I don't have enough money for this to make sense. So we'll put down spare room for now. I guess one of the things we really want to do is actually get a combination of the breaker box and the garage. Because, and where did we find... Oh yeah, because we never did that. When we got power back in the garage, I don't know what that button does. Yeah, this one gives us multiple rooms. That's good. So that would be wonderful. And once we have that stuff... Okay, this will just get this thing done. Garage's power. There's something here that is still a complication, but I've yet to find it. Because we need to get into the office so that we can actually get into the email system, which means we need gems. More gems. West Wing Hall works. Gives us more options. We do the bunk room. Hello there, sir, about the wise. Hope you're having a lovely day. You'll have like a happy gaming today. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the lurks. Ooh, got me some gems. Got me... Well, nothing else here. Nothing else there. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks, and I hope you have a lovely day, my friend. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he's not as much fun as my friends. Oh, I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I don't have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Fuck you, Simon, bro. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I was had more fun at the camp than he has at his entire life. It's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing me things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. We needed a presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. It is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I will get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hope to find it in as hilarious as I do. I used to have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Still would rather have had a star sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, good thing they made up in the end. But yes, that is very true. Small children, the natural enemy of most boys is a brother. Whereas with women, it seems, well, they grow up, it's, you know, mothers and sisters and daughters. They start fighting. They're their own natural enemies. Alright. What do we know? Ooh, we'll use a normal key. Dude. We can do the dark room. We can do the fucking dark room. Okay, now will you turn off immediately by yourself? Ooh, we even have electronic lock so we can save. You have to enter it. Alright, magic shoe saved us. One point. Alright. Fix that breaker. Booyah. We have 3 gems, and I do believe it was only 2 that I needed for the office. I hope it's only 2. I get that office. I would like to find it. Alright, let's look at the surfaces. Okay. Anything else extra fancy one might find here? No. Pictures of files and stuff. No, everything looks the same. I believe this one is north. See, there's the storeroom, which could be nice. Spread gems in each green room. Seems super nice, but I don't have that many other green rooms. I'll go for the storeroom. I'm gonna have the coins. Oh, and a sledge. There we go. Gem, sledge, key. Which means at least if I find some trunks, at least I'll have a nice easy access to those. That'll be nice. Grab all that money. Nice. Very good. Alright. Only door, don't fail me now. Go check. Bedroom, courtyard. The redraw did not go quite as well as I'd hoped. These 2 end the run. This one is the only option. I'll figure it out eventually. Boudoir gives me good stuff. Commissary items for sale. This one ends the run. This one has the safe with things. Oh, we can redraw floor plans. That was the thing here. Oh, that ends the run. Damn you. We'll have to go with that one. If only I had a shovel. Oh, would you look at that? A trunk. Let's smash it. Car keys. Heck, and yeah, I mean, we need to get to the garage because we have security. Right? Yes, so we have at least one magic door. I mean, one computer terminal. Okay, good. This allows us to keep going. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We're finally in the office. Magic triangle gem. Okay. Oh, another upgrade. Now we really want to get our hands on the garage, it would seem. What's in here? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Headings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Pop and March of the Count is marked black. I see. Upgrade disc. Heck, yes. Some writing. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so there's 2 levers. Oh, there's multiple lever options, I think. First we'll deal with the upgrading. What do we get? Okay. Courtyard data has been found on this disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Enter. 5 dig spots. The courtyard. The courtyard is so okay. Is that a random misspell? Courtyard, court, and this one's just oh, because it's a corridor and courtyard. Okay, that's why. Okay, so courtyard is always left unlocked. So this is a way to move around in the upper levels. Dig spots. That seems pretty nice. That's 1, I believe, and we do this, we would have 5. I yet to dig. And we'll go with that one just because I don't know how many other places would allow me to dig for things. So there we go. Now we use it as a actual terminal. Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chambers. Oh! Payroll successfully issued. Return to main menu. Spread code in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread in the number of rooms currently active throughout the state. Spread gold. Menu. Log into network. It was the swan song. Now we should be able to check out electronic mail. Finally. How about data transfer? Not currently available. I think that might be something we might have to build. From Anne Babbage next week. DC Power Refuse box repair. Yeah, changes to the estate. Something week, sir. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. So, as soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass on a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. To DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is office fuse box sequence off blue green white red purple. Thanks for the due diligence in this project, Agent Sinclair. From Muck, changes to the other state. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and authorized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe from DC Power. Well, now we know the secret to that one. So it's off, blue, green, white. I'll double check. So we'll have off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Network, staff services, special orders, special order, shovel, move order, order accepted. Damn right. Well, I think we're done here. And finger that points. Now, reference, it said 9083 and this is 9083. 983. Yeah. Nine. Well, we know for a fact now that that is not the correct. Oh shit. Wait, is that the king or the queen? Can never remember. I'm assuming it's the king. Now I've go king. Yeah, well, thank you, King Bacon. Okay, the utility closet is not that far away. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Oh, there we go. And let's see what happens when we get the lights right. So, oh, it's not white. This one. Exactly. There we go. White, red, purple. Wait, green, blue. This one should be blue, this should be green. Oh. I see. Big fuse. You get access to the freaking the mines of Moria. That is that cool. The Gemstone Cavern. Have you permanently unlocked and added to your campsite? Ooh, starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, dude. Okay, this is cool. Plus, also, there's probably gonna be some cool things to find there. Very nice, very nice. Especially because it was mentioned in the other minor thing that there is, you know, baubles over history. So there's something cool there. Okay, awesome. So now we start with gems. Very cool detail. Very, very, very cool detail. This place has... Wait. What if the save not lined, but it was the correct sequence, but for the wrong save? 9038 5 9083. No, cut. Let go. There we go. Now must continue exploration. Oh, did I actually do it right? find out. 9083. 9083. Yeah, did fuck all. Good to know. Any other hints here? I could tell us. Safe code. I'm thinking the safe code is in these books. So, Flight of Queen in Reddington. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Somewhat black, so these rays of Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. I'm assuming we'll see some sort of list of titles and their numbers associated with them somewhere. Exit. You know what? I'm gonna use this one here. Thunder. Oh, well, I can't do that one. 7 locked doors. Well, I got 3. I'm on rank 6. You know what? Heck it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can find out. Figure this thing out. All right. So, this thing should. Yes. Like, I have never been to the Rumpus Room. But now we shall find out. In the meantime, we've got 2 more keys. Now, what are these corner rooms then? Is there treasure? Looks to me like it's a grand total of fuck all. That's what there is. How about this one? I don't want to waste my keys because I want to see what's. Oh, fuck! Yes, yes, yes! Upgrade the disc. Come on, 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 come on! Yes. I want to upgrade that toilet, lavatory. I want a turbo toilet. The parlor. I don't mind if I do. A nice one so far. Ooh. Parlor. 3 diamond prize. 2 wind-up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. Oh, the funeral parlor. Okay. If you open up an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30. Now the 2 wind-up keys. That sounds interesting to me. Because I'm thinking, because I was already like pondering, like looking at that wind-up key, like what if I wouldn't use it and I brought it with me and try to use it somewhere else? Might be dumb. We're doing it. I have no idea. And I always want the treasure from it, and then we can grab the other key with us and see if nothing else we can do a contraption, combine it with something. Well, hello, Rumpus Room. Oh, Alazara. Hello, Alazara. What the? Insert coin. Sure. Feed me my future machine.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hey.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That was pretty fucking cool. Or pretty goddamn cool. Holy shit. I was thinking to do a little burp, 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 and we get some kind of like prediction, but damn, that was like a proper cutscene. And with proper, vague, but still hints that sound like, wait, no, that makes sense. That could work. That was very, very cool. It's like just I don't give a shit. I mean, that's amazing. That means I can come here again. I want to listen to what kind of other premonitions does that's great Alzara have for me. Oh, look at all these coins. Checkers, backgammon, good old cathode rate TV. That was probably a singing fish. Because it is a rumpus room. And you're rumpus and rampant. Oh, bishop. Oh, shit. So far, they've all been white. This is the first time we see a black bishop. So, on doing the wrong thing with Ben. Rumpus room. Great. Alzara. Chess. Black. Bishop. Wait. I'm not sure which side is supposed to be the white on the map, but could that be instead of that do they all have their defined places? Is there a correct layout they can only hope to set up? Black bishop should be like here somewhere. No, tower. Oh, tower bishop, right? Tower bishop knight. King queen. Bishop knight tower. No. Or maybe it is from here to here. And then the whites on one side, blacks on one side, and then there is, and the pawns can be somewhere as long as they're in the pawn space. The bishops need to be here. That is something that could work. That is something that it could be and should be probably checked out at some point. Eventually. What the fuck am I doing? Radio? Nope. Nope. What the? Saw that. Oh. Close the door. That is our very last room. And we have no keys. Screw you, man. Screw you. Okay, so we have car keys and a sledge and running shoes. So we shall at least... Alright, let's run back. The great Alzara. I wasted those keys on these stupid doors. I just want to know what's behind them, and apparently it's a bit of a gamble. So it could be worth it, but only after you, but especially if you have the lockpicks. Now let's go check out that gem mine, if nothing else. What the? Look at me. Left money on the table. There we go. There you go, piggy. Enjoy your tithes. I'll go throw another one in here. Make a wish. You did get one perm upgrade, so I'd say it's worth... Oh, absolutely. And also I saw Alzera, which was cool. I mean, just the cutscene was neat. Now we'll go check out what that perm upgrade will do for us. I saw something weird. Oh, I had noticed this wall before. Oh well. Also, last time we were here, I did notice there's this thing. It's also suspicious. There was a key, like this gem holder, but no gem. Okay. So now we go check out the gem mines. Yeah, 2 perm upgrades. No, 3 perm upgrades. The mine and I got 2 perma room upgrades. And the mines. I got 3 upgrades. Oh, look at that. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. We're getting there. Well, hello there, human leather hat. I hope you're having a most wonderful day. I'm having a lot of fun here playing the Blue Prince. Oh, the gems of the gem mines. There we go. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's still locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh no. Gems. Oh, that's about it. Phone hints, we have gems. And yeah, that was a good day. House history. Oh, dude, we can see the different days. Nice. Yeah, we can't get past now because we don't have the lock. Okay, if this one has stuck here, permanent additions have to remain here. We need more stars. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms 34. Rank reached 7. Steps 60. Items found 7. New rooms 2. Yeah, the rumpus. And the office. Yeah. Alright. Day 9. Go. Gotta run. Gotta go. Alright, so now we already start with more steps, and we start with a couple of gems, so that will make... That should make life a little easier. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Alright, sure. Let's do it the storeroom. Start with even more good stuff. Start with some money. And a key. 1 more gem. So 3 gems, 1 key. No sledge this time, sadly. We got here. We got spare room, bedroom, passageway. Good stuff. Nope. It's up here. Nope. Nope. Collar. 2 wind-up keys. Yes. Ooh. And the coin purse, giving us even more coins for our coins. Yep, come on. There we go. Up. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. I guess this one must be true. There's a chance that this one also contains gems, but I'm not going to find out. No. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh, cool. Finally, the tunnel. Oh, that's hilarious. So we just force our way. Like, yeah, this one probably won't be worth much, but I just think it's funny. I can make a make a giant tunnel. Okay, this one could be fun. So, secret passage. Room of my choice. I'm okay with this. Now, key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of Holly. Red Rover. Golden sink. Let's go into another trading room. Yeah. Fine. I'm at your way, you goober. Run down my giant tunnel. All right. Look at that. I missed. Go back again. The tunnel is an interesting concept. Does it force your way up? Will you find anything useful? Well, ooh. This one can be fun, but it doesn't go anywhere. Go for the showroom. Is there a chance? Oh. So an emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of all floor plans. Oh shit. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a new floor plan. That is also neat because it seems, yeah, some floor plans are kind of weird. Alright, well now I just need more money. Ah, it's all locked. I'm sure I can figure out how to make more money. Oh, right. The last time I forgot how to check all the whole earning money, spreading money thing. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Security? Oh, that's actually quite perfect. 10, give us 1 gem. Security, getting in early. Always valuable. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope, not that I can see. So, hello there, Machino. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Unlocked, confirm. Security level. I confirm. Back. Security menu. Inventory. Yep, I haven't left nothing behind. And I think I've dealt everything that is to be found within the network space. Now, all this would be game ender, so pantry or Nook. I'll go with Nook for now. Alright, nothing extra to be found here, just the one key. That's okay. Now, oof. Spare room is our only choice. I'm guessing that spare room is one of those ones you really hope to get for the upgrade. Ouch. Yeah, this one might not be going that well. Ah, observatory, fuck yeah. We'll get one more star. Bling, 2 stars. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. Now, there's a chance of seeing multiples, I believe. Or at least what the thing is said. Hey. So if I run up there, and I spin the cog, I'll then be able to see another one. This way. Ah, no, it only has two states. This one probably won't work after all. It's probably too low. Yeah, can't see nothing. Still probably some kind of weird clues with these, or then they're just spinnable to confuse people. Unfound. Honest man. Hallway or a chapel. The hallway won't steal my money. Go with the hallway. Even if it is filled with lies. This bring us. Ooh, fantastic. So the den allows us to move around a little bit more. Grab the gem. Any chance of this? Yeah, sure. I'm hoping I'll get more keys. Oh, 1 key. That's a plus-minus key. Grand total of nothing. Guest bedroom is perfect for there. Get anything? Nothing there. Bar keys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we still haven't tested out the powered up garage. So we'll have to wait and see what that gives us. Bigger box. Yes. Do this trick again, most likely. There we go. Garage. Turn off the keycard system. Now keycard doors will be a non-issue. I need 1 key to go north from here, and then we're pretty much in keycard territory, I think. Yeah, it'll have to be the chapel. See whether or not there's coins there waiting to be grabbed. In the meantime, we'll run all the way back to the store area and use our key to go further north. Yeah. then hopefully there'll be more. I can't do anything with those windows. Nope, we must wait. We must wait for now. So what do we get? It's our only option, really. We got Soul Shaker, Shovel, Sleeping Mask, Metal Tick. We'll grab the shovel. Excellent. Drawing room. I may draw a new floor plan from here. Kitchen. Nope. Well, it'll have to be that one. Thankfully, I had the gems. I will no longer do. Please don't be. Oh, God. 5 dig spots, yes. Oh no, a gem requirement. Experimental house features. Workshop. Oh. I have to be that one. The other one had a gem requirement. We don't have gems. Ah. Broken lever. A. A9. A. This one had the word message. Sheets. Message. Stuff. Coin. Shovel and coin purse. Shovel but broken lever plus. Okay. Ah. Pantry, nursery. Fine, I'll do the pantry, I guess. Get a few more steps, a few more coins. We'll go feed the chapel monster. The chapel beast. And one of these days we'll figure that one out. I mean, pretty much I'll just have to, just sit down, think about it. Do a little math. Because I'm thinking, long steps. 1 step, 2 step. Seems to be the thing here, right? Long, short. Left is usually backwards, because I think we're going very much clockwise in this game. Now, that one, we know her name. If we can be bothered to find it out. Then we have. She got a hoe. That's the other one. That is Rida. Can't do that one. Can't do. I can totally, absolutely do this. Oh, okay. Has to be this one. This will just lock us out. Billiard is the only way to go. Oh, the ads are upon us once more. For no escaping. No escaping the capitalism. 14 is 14. It's 2. So 12 minus 8 means it's 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20. 200 divided by 10 is 10. Oh, 20. Fuck. 14. 12, 16, 20. 20 plus 8 is 23. 23 minus 8 back to 20. 20 times 3 is 600 divided by 6. No. 20 times 3 is 60. It's 10. 60 divided by 10 is 6. Well, what do you know? We got a key card. Not that it's much use to us. It's locked. And thus ends this run. We have a shovel. Finally, I got my hands on a shovel, and now there's nowhere to use a shovel on. Well, let's run out. There's a chance. Let's put a few more coins in the pig. If we can get out in time, we should be able to throw a coin in our wishing well. And let's keep an eye out for diggable things. First we'll go here. That'll probably be another permanent outdoor thing. Here. Not seeing any dirt piles. Oh, maybe they're in here. Sadly, nope. Not this time, friendos. But tell me. Grant you to the angel. Grace Orinda. Down. I guess there's a lot of other lore we find about the other various angels, and then they'll end up spelling out a word. Because there's 7 of them, and they're spread out in a certain way, and they all have their own unique names. But yeah. That's called today. Can't keep on going. So today, next one is day 10. First double-digit day. See how that run goes. An ordinary villa. With a giant tunnel through there. Steps taking 90, items on 4. New rooms 1, the tunnel. Continue. Day 10. Alright. Alright. Sure, we'll throw a spore storeroom again. Let's hope for some cool extra. I think 2 extra. Got those, got the keys, got the gems. Other than that, we're good. I'll put in the drawing room. Sure, we'll start out with the commissary as well. There, commissariat. What do you got for me? You got me a key by shovel. I got 3 keys, salt shaker, some gems. What the? Am I left with this much money? Oh well. Worry about it later. I don't want the archives. I don't want them yet. Oh, the only way to get an easy access to the right. The hallway makes the most sense. Northwest wing more likely to be locked. Well, that's a lie. I'll check this one because we get to redraw. We have a shovel now. So courtyard it is. Son, find out what digging does. An ordinary key. An old shoe, not worth picking up. Usually here, a coin. Oh, yes. A few old coins. Nice. Don't mind if I do, metal detector friend. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth one. Nothing of interest. Well, I'm okay with this. Now, chapel makes sense. This way I can still make use of the lower left. No coins on the tables. They all like being spawning into the pig now. Perhaps. 2 wind-up keys for the parlor might have been a mistake. Well, let's find out, because I thought I could use them in other places for things like... Hey, coin. Combining, but when I went to the combining room and I had these on me, I couldn't do nothing. So, I'm assuming... Gems into white. Only 1 box contains gems. Only 1 box is jewel. I think this one should be the one, right? Now there are 2 keys. I tried to open up like 2 wrong ones to see what happens. All right, let's continue north. Continue north. Let's see what we find. We found a kitchen, West Wing Hall, billiard room, West Wing Hall. It's better. More doors. More doors. Into dates. What you got for me? I kind of want the security. I've never seen the locksmith, so we'll unlock that one. Alright. Neat. What you got? 1 key. 3 keys. Special key. And a lockpick kit. Well now. Just marked special key. How many different kinds of special keys are there? Waiting steps here. I like the money. Good thing is, I now have a way to get more keys. Damn. I really want the garage. But I can't afford it right now. I mean, door entrances wise. Get a garage here, that'd be nice. Great chance of finding item in green rooms. Needs 2 gems. I got the 2 gems. Never been here. Let's unlock that one too. Well, isn't that lovely? Got anything for me? Ooh, sure. Oh, and there's a diggy spot. Coin. Okay, 1 key for 2. That works for me. Acceptable, acceptable. Now we can do the garage because now we have more entrances and exits. You bastard. The weed smoking area. Yeah? It's where you smoke your pipe. Enjoy your herb. And enjoy the enjoy the view. Okay, that time. Okay, well 2 is 2. That is true. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 18. 5 plus 20 plus 1. That's 26. Minus 6. So we're left with 20. 20 times 5 is 100. That's 1 is still 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Lovely keys, but I need gems. I need gems. Gems. Ah! I need this. Steps. We'll just get this thing out of the way. There we go. Run back. Check this door. What do we got? What do we got? Pantry will take us north. That'll work. Nook and kitchen will doom us all. So pantry it is. In fact, do a little bit of a run. Visit the locksmith. Oh, it says special key. Do I get to choose or do I get a random special key? Find out. Lockpick kit would be also pretty cool, but you know, you'll get to wait. What? The key to the secret garden? Well now. That's quite the key. Quite okay with my purchase now. 2 steps. Now we're gonna hope for a locked door. Alloys unlocked. No. Okay, this hallway. Oh, thank God. But these are dead ends. That'll block with utility closet. This'll lock with veranda. So guest bedroom it is. Get those steps and then we run. Got any good stuff for me? Coin. Yeah, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing. Not a single thing in the stupid guest bedroom. Ah, I say. Humbug. So we run. We run to the chapel. We go all the way across the entire building, and then we head north. And we hope. Damn it. We hope for the best. That's all we can do, friends. All we can do is hope for the best. Because I can't re-roll these. Ooh. Bedroom. Keep. Don't mind if I do. That's okay. Ooh, sleepy mask. Oh yeah. Alright, let's test this. Okay, so we're in here. Go back. +5. Go in. Get +2 because we're here, and then +5 because of the mask. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice. But it only counts the first time, right? Yeah, that's what it said. Otherwise, you get 51 and get back to 51. Because this place always gives you +2. Yep, that works. We got 2 doors. We can do 2 doors we can use here. We don't have a key card, so that's fine. The dark room or secure. Well, dark room will be problematic. But it's all we got. Yo. Think. Okay, so things are like straight up potentially despawned unless we have power here. And we do have the utility closet. Bit of a run. Oh, only have one choice anyway, either with or without light. Grab that one. Alright. Hey, special key, secret garden key. Nice. What? Key does not fit. I see. Be a step if you go to it anyway. True. The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and a pump room to today's draft pool. Oh, but I don't have the gems. Heck. Green rooms do not cost gems to try. Oh. You know what? Fine. I'll allow it. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, isn't this lovely? There's even gems here. This will make life a little easier. Not much, but a little. So the secret garden. How and when and where does one find the secret garden? Boudoir will end the run. Kitchen will end the run. Okay, this has ended the run. So we'll do the kitchen because I don't think I've ever been in the kitchen. We'll unlock this one now. Oh, oh. In for a coin. Ooh, there's doggo somewhere. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup, and today's main course, wood-fired pizza. The main course is served only in the dining room. Well, that's cool. So we can know wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms and spiced salami cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. If you have a furnace in the house, I could get me a banana. But I need it though. Yeah, secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. Yeah. Find the secret garden. Then I can use the key. Then after that, I still need the key for it. Unless of course. Is the secret garden even in the house? I do not know. starting to think the position of the rooms matters even more than I might have thought, because that thing does not move. I've seen it many times. Hmm. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Nah. Let's go outside. The secret garden key. Make a wish. Wish has been made. It wouldn't be here, would it? I doubt it is. Nope. Where does one find a secret garden? There's that strange door here. We can check that one out. If that fails, then we'll just start another run. Oh, I need to go walk the dogs. Heck. Heck. Oh no. I must walk the dogs, but I must also do this. Just play with someone and he was fucking lying that it was his stuff and I stole it. And I shared and took my stuff and I would just act like I'm dumb. Wow. Add me for his chat and I follow. Oh. Well, man. That happens sometimes. Not everyone can handle their shit, dude. Sounds tragic. Sounds unfortunate. And hopefully it won't be happening too much in the future. And there's this thing, but this thing can't be opened with a key. It's a jump. I don't mind. Well, that's good. That's good to know, man. Yeah, some people can't handle themselves. It happens. Okay, those have remained lit. Tunnel here did do its thing. Fun piece, but it doesn't really help me much. Huh? What are those? There's a separate area with birch trees over there. Can we find a way there? Or have I indeed been running around there already? Simply forgot. Certainly looks like the latter. The doggos are going nuts. Birch trees are here where I have my camp. Oh. First time in life to being treated like shit. Sorry for swearing. So no. And man, I get it. Some days can be really, really hard. It feels like there's a lot of bad, crap events happen one after each other. Just piles up on itself. But it's just, in the end, it's just one day among another. One day among the others. And this too shall pass. Thankfully. Oh, this one probably has to do with those. Those would be the power and other things. Power and. Level 9 swing. One. Here's the second. this a hit? Small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I like first make a wish from here, then make a wish from here? This one's 2. That one's 2. So we'll do like 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Damn. But I must go walk my dogs, no matter what happens. And it has been quite the ride, friends. I really want to keep doing this. So, I guess we know what I'm playing tomorrow. But for now, sadly, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Man, I want to keep going though. Alas, the doggos have needs. So, let's see about jumping in here. Like this, and I do. Let's see, there we go. The chill hops, sort of out of place, but it's fine. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. It has been super fun, and I'm gonna raid you all out. I've had a blast with this game. Super fun. Now let's see. What are people I'm following doing right now? Well, all kinds of interesting things. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah. Sadly, I must go and I must walk my dogs. So today's stream must come to an end. So now I'm looking at what are people doing. And I'm gonna raid you all out. And I hope you're all gonna end up having a good time. Having fun with I don't know. Here's a cool guy. One of the coolest. The bluest of orcs. The Twitching. So thank you all, and he's playing Vintage Story, and I feel like hanging out here. I'm pretty sure you like hanging out there as well. He's a cool dude. He's got a good sense of humor. And as usual, friends, thank you for hanging out. I am honored and I'm privileged to have you all here. And I'm gotta go. So I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you all again around then. So until next time. Oh, I hope you all have a good time. That's all.